Now, who is going to give me, you know, a recap of last session? What happened?
Not it. Because I've been doing it a couple of times now.
Oh, but you're so good at it.
Once.
Well, you want me to get my Vlad voice out?
No.
Yeah, Cypher, I consider you this group's alpha nails.
Well, too bad, Julian, because I refuse.
But if you accept, you have a cool brother.
Okay,
I
someone
already
needs
have
to...
a cool brother, so shut up.
Oh wait,
Someone-
I got this. I got this.
Someone needs to start talking or rocks are going to start to fall.
Oaxaca gets reincarnated by a grumpy old druid, passes out a couple times, then freaks out the next morning. Info on Ravenscrag, place that was not very popular. Okay, so we went to Ravenscrag, and I got one shot. Not one shot. I got attack of opportunity to death by these invisible, stupid ninjas that have these overpowered key attacks. And so, using the reincarnation and realizing we need to retreat for a bit to deal with these ninjas, we go back to town. We get all the provisions that we can. We got a wand of glitter dust with 10 stacks on it. I got 3 packets of flour. We got a bunch of healing potions, perhaps not enough on everyone's part, but for the most part we have a bunch of them now, overall. I believe I also stole some money from the group for restoration, but then I was forced to pay it back. And I think, yeah, we're headed back to Ravenscrag now, not going to be defeated by a little bit of death.
Actually, you were not yet returning to Ravenscrag. You were in town, still deciding on what the best course of action was.
Oh, okay. My bad then.
And I'll just start the fantasy in music and enjoy. You're at the end.
Okay, so what's the plan?
We have everything we need.
I thought so, but I'm pretty sure that our dwarven friend here had some pretty big doubts.
Good.
Fine.
Kenny, you okay?
Yeah, I'm here.
I
I'm
mean-
thinking.
You know what? On second thought, maybe we just shouldn't go. It's rather silly, you know.
Sure, let's not go. Let's not go get Shushan and more information about what we need to do.
I feel like
let's
it's
not
a
say
bad
goodbye.
idea, you know. Death is not cool. It's not.
Next to you, you hear ploing. It is the sound of Fidget slowly and quietly cocking an arrow.
That's not the sound that makes. I'm pretty sure.
And then you hear "Eeeeee" of me uncorking the arrow. No,
Corking the...
I don't know what
One
he
of these
says.
terms.
I don't even know what he's saying. I'm
There's
just
a cork on the arrow, and y'all are drinking too much. It's impossible to plan with you all just downing all these drinks one after another.
okay. For
Let's just sleep on it.
Lilith, we need to go there. Remember Ulf, the guy that was going to get us over the
Prepare more, you
whole-
know.
Yeah, you need to prepare more.
It's not
Okay, so the biggest issue that we have is
Not enough manpower.
Lights out, we dead.
Okay.
Aye.
We need to take their advantage away.
What if we could find a way to reduce the travel time?
Well, you can already reduce it. Now you know the way it's only going to take you a day.
Perhaps we could rent some
Okay,
horses
but then
as
it's
well.
only 2 days that we've been gone, or 3, not 5, right?
Now you know the way, both ways.
Alright.
So we've
Just
been
use the
gone
horses from the
there for 2
caravan.
days.
No, that hasn't changed.
Let's see
Like
what
you,
we could-
before you knew where it was, but not exactly how to get to it. It's like It's like driving via GPS instead of following your instinct. GPS is going to take longer. Galarian positioning system. Sorry.
Okay.
Perhaps we should head back and begin to scout out a different entrance.
That sounds like a pretty good plan. Perhaps there is a sneakier way we can go in. I imagine they'd be waiting for us in ambush. The front entrance. Once again, and perhaps in much more forces than we're prepared for.
Yeah,
Well-
but the problem is, even if we scout out different entrance, we have probably reinforcements in there.
Not such a ridiculous idea. I mean, if we could just somehow scale the wall of the spire, then that would fix it, right?
Well, the place that you're going to is located about here. It's on the cliff of a very tall hill. It's facing towards the north, and on the southern end of it there is just the Grungir forest. Though you haven't seen the other end of the hill.
How do you propose we scale up a cliff safely? What if they just cut the ropes? And we just
Magical
tumble to our
potions.
deaths?
Magical potions.
And who's
Spider
paying
climb.
for these magical potions?
We are. We want to kick their ass, right?
I look in my wallet. Well, I have 500 gold.
Oh, don't be such a...
Now I'm imagining, I look at my wallet and it's like overflowing with coins.
Yeah, wow, this is heavy.
Well,
No, it's in banknotes.
Fidget is looking at you annoyed while she's trying to uncork her arrow.
Got a few IOUs in here, some paper clips and lint. It's not looking too hot in my wallet right now.
Ah, don't be such a pussy. They have loot, don't they? It will pay for itself, trust me.
And if all you want is loot, we could just go around town and
Hey, I'm an half elf.
That's even worse.
what level spell is
Is
loading one? Levitation.
levitation? Probably 2.
I could use spell canning on that.
Also,
That would be a waste of a spell.
Yeah, your spell canning's just much more powerful.
Okay.
You should also... Curran, you realize that by this point, a good newly dwarven friend of yours may have, you know, kind of went through the shock of becoming a dwarf and may be able to help.
Help do what?
Ik wil zijn stoel.
Kan is toch niet?
Ah nee. Wat is dit?
Annoying piece of shit.
You mean like invite us Usaka along, or
Well, maybe.
is she
Fight
here
in her
with
new
us?
body? You
What?
want to bring Axaka along?
Well, she is a ranger.
Well, who
Ixaka.
knows? If she dies, maybe she comes back as an elf.
There's limitations to that.
Not when you use a grumpy dwarven druid. Yeah, there is a real risk if you die again, Lilith. You're going to come back via reincarnate, not via resurrect.
Oh. Does the party get to vote on what I come back at?
Oh no! When it's a PC, there's just a table.
Is she here with us, or
No,
where
she's.
is she?
I think you sent her to the caravan.
I want to come back as a slime.
That can be arranged. Love the gelatinous cube.
I suggest to the group that we should consider inviting her along.
He's okay with it.
Well,
And we could bring any number of people along from the caravan. Are you sure she's the most equipped for the job?
She may know the area.
That's true. How about we go ask her and the party what they think? I'm sure if we brought along Sandrew, Oya, they might be helpful as well. Maybe even Shalala.
I'm imagining Goya climbing up a rope. Ah, my hernias!
Could like float up or something.
She's like 70 years old, remember?
Cast a spell. Be like a level 10 wizard or something, cleric.
I keep forgetting that I muted myself. God damn it.
Oh, did you get my message?
As I was saying a couple of times, we also have that lumbering oaf and that harpy with us.
Cypher?
Yeah?
Get my roll 20 message.
I wasn't checking because I was doing other shit. No. Let me read it. Ah, fuck, I forgot. I knew I forgot something. I'll do it. Just continue.
Anything
Okay,
I
so we
should
head over
know?
to the caravan.
No, his Raging Song needs to be updated.
Okay. What did he say in Lilith?
We head over to the caravan to speak with everyone about this. Especially
Well-
Oaxaca.
We could invite them all along, and then just out of range of combat, they could buff us up before we go into a potential combat situation.
Well, you're probably not gonna get all of them along. Like, people like
stay back to guard the caravan.
yeah, like the original 4 are going to stay along with the caravan. Though
I
you-
said I think Ziobi and what's his name? I forgot. Is
Slugworth?
enough?
Ziobe and Uxaka.
No, not Zuxaka.
5e? 5e, Slugworth, Ziobi,
Well,
Oaxaca.
Slugworth doesn't
Slugworth
have
is a big baby, though.
Yeah. He's going to be so sad when he gets hit.
I mean, he didn't exactly, he wasn't exactly a formidable foe when we first met him. He kind of just, walked into a cage when we asked him to.
Well, we did do some good diplomacy on him.
Yeah, but we don't know that. All we know is that he just walked into a cage when we asked him to.
What you should know is that he's just an ogre.
Whereas Utsaka is a badass.
I asked him to stand outside to guard our caravan, and you remember he broke down in tears?
Yes, because people are mean to him.
Yeah, I think that people will be mean to him in combat as well, and that's just not good for him.
He's making plushies.
No, I shouldn't do that. What is making what?
Yeah, that's what he's been doing. Because when you get back to the caravan, he all gives you a plushie of yourself.
Gosh. Does it look good?
I don't know, let me check what his craft plushie is. Craft, that's int, right?
I don't know.
I think it is.
Let me check.
I'm making macros now, so don't look at me for a bit.
I'm looking at you! It's
Also,
high
Angel,
noon.
Yes.
can you check your cost level is level 2 now, right?
I can cast level 2 spells.
That is not what I meant when I asked for your cost
Caster
level.
5.
Thank you. Because check your arcane strike.
Okay. Okay. all my abilities. Did I get better?
Read it.
Where is it under?
Arcane Strike.
Here it is. For every 5 caster levels you possess, this bonus increases by +1. Yeah, it's +1.
The plushies actually look surprisingly good.
Oh, thank you, Slugworth.
They
Just
liked
like
it.
me.
He's rolling at a -1 because that's an int check. And ogres aren't known for their int.
But he did got a good roll.
Yes, I did. Oh, yeah.
Maybe you could sell some of these around town and make some extra coin while we're away, Slugworth. You could get somebody else to do it for you since there's some mean people around. But not everybody's mean.
You really think I could sell these?
Yes, just get a Mako to help you. And if she doesn't help you, then just remind her of that thing she did after the first time that she drank. Just say that. That'll really piss her off.
What did she do?
Well, let's just say it involved a few guys, a trash can, and a banana peel. And leave it at that.
It's funny. I start working on it.
Yes, we're gonna get rich, everybody.
It's like what's plushy business.
Oh, this is interesting. I didn't know that they existed.
Now,
Shalilu
Shalilu approaches you. Now, I'm assuming that you have some business.
Yeah, well, our last attempt to the Raven's Crate wasn't that well, as you know.
Oh, I heard. Ameka
Oh,
told
yeah.
me all about it, and she grins at you, Lilith.
Who are we talking to now? Zyobie, right?
No, you're talking to Shalilu.
Oh, Shalilu. Well, you see, I thought it would be nice to take this lumbering over with me, but seeing how he is, I'm not so sure anymore.
Hey, don't call him a lumbering oaf. He's nice.
For a lumbering oaf.
Well, I gotta keep watch on the caravan right here. So I'm pretty sure we could that some of the people that you brought to the caravan would be happy to join.
Sure.
Lilith, you hear in your mind. Do you want me to come along?
You've proven yourself in battle, Zyobie, so I believe having you with us would be helpful. It's a difficult mission though ahead of us, and I have to be aware of that. We might not all come back because I wasn't strong enough the first time.
Yes, Ameka told me. She's suppressing a grin.
You can grin.
Does anybody else want to help out?
There is a deafening silence.
Say under my breath, lazy butts.
Ooh, that's perception.
What about Spivey?
She's already coming along. But she's not gonna be good in. She's not going to be very helpful in combat.
As long as she's helpful in healing.
She has 1, 2, 3. Three second level cleric spells and 5 first level cleric spells.
Good.
And that's really all you can expect from her.
Look through my
As for Ruksaka, she has been remaining quiet.
Quick question, what's the casting set of a ranger? Was it wisdom?
I have no fucking clue.
Yes.
casting of a ranger is wisdom, yeah. I remember that from Cheriel.
Well, she is definitely not volunteering.
Oh, you're coming along as well, young lady.
I don't know. Last time I followed you, I died.
Last time you followed us, you were sleeping in the inn.
And died.
That wasn't our mistake.
But still.
I don't want to hear it.
So you're saying that you died in this town, so you'd rather stay in this town.
You make a good point.
Look, we need to we need to go to the source of them and cut them out. So they can't keep sending out their stupid minions. They must view you as a loose end, you know.
Maybe. Well. Let me go and collect my courage in the inn.
Liquid courage.
How about you, Karen? Do you want to come and collect some courage as well?
Aye. Let's
Good.
go.
And they leave.
What? No, I'm coming with.
Oh no, you don't. Yoink on the collar. Nope.
Can you even hold your alcohol? She looks at you.
Ask Kameko.
Well, seems like that their friend here doesn't want you to join. You know, the one who has you by your collar.
That's okay, I've got stealth.
She's got perception.
Let's get it out of the way. Come on, roll your stealth.
Checking Hero Lab.
It's a 10. I believe.
I believe too.
Small question, technical detail.
Can I take that for a 15?
Yes.
Do bull strength and the belt of giant strength not stack?
Nope, because they're both enhancement bonuses, and bonuses don't stack except for luck.
Thank you.
No, luck doesn't stack either.
Sorry, there's one that does stack, but I forgot the name.
No, not deflection. Dodge. Dodge stacks.
Dodge stacks.
Because you can get more dodgier.
So if you want to stack strength, you have to get it from other sources.
And circumstance bonuses also stack if they apply to different circumstances. But due to the way that's worded, they don't stack, basically, because you cannot have two active at the same time.
That.
So you're going to get Ziobe.
Lelu, Spivey, Ixaka.
Yeah, Spivey is just going to be. Yeah, continue on. I need to respond to Cypher.
I hop inside and I go to get a drink. Oh my god. What is this?
Well, since now we have us four, Ziobe and Spivey. Wouldn't that be enough? I mean, with the spells that we stocked up on and the 3 packets of flour, we should have a better chance.
Hard to tell. I've never stormed a castle before. Not like this.
Time for everything.
Well, you have stormed the castle. Remember your old castle?
Stupid keep with birds in it. Not an organized group like this.
Gee, you make it sound like we suck.
Well, no comment.
Shut up.
Let me get Ziobe's token out of the old box.
How are you enjoying your drink, Karen?
They're completely smashed. I think. Both of them.
Pushing has occurred.
Fuck,
We're laughing about something in Dwarven. Actually, does she speak Dwarven?
I do, I believe, because I've got that item.
I was talking
that's
about
Giant, Tian, Elven, and Abyssal. Damn it.
I was talking about Usaka.
Fun
She
fact,
takes,
she doesn't.
Yeah, she takes over Dwarven.
No.
She doesn't?
You don't get the language magically.
Alright, well, I'm teaching her swear words in Dwarven, and we're laughing about it.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, what is that one spell again?
No, there are actual rules about teaching someone else a language, and it is possible. It just takes a few weeks.
Don't you have to use skill points for it?
No.
No.
Actually, there are ways to learn languages which only take time.
There it is.
I learned Dwarven?
Not unless he's willing to teach you.
Can I join in and I just kind of sit down with some drinks and I say, oh, what's that word? Dwarves only.
I was teaching her to say one-eyed whore.
That's not very nice. Who's this,
We
who's
burst
this
out
one-eyed
in
whore you're
raucous,
talking
drunken
about?
laughter.
I can cast so many spells now.
Lilith, in your mind you hear When are we leaving?
Very soon. Have to just finish a few preparations.
Again in your mind here, okay, I'll slip out in the night to not panic the townsfolk.
Do it in the day, just wear a big cloak.
In your mind you hear wings.
Hold them up and wear a backpack over them. Yeah.
That
Trust me, you'll be fine. I'll just use some prestidigitation here and there.
you that hurts like a bitch, you know.
Holding your wings.
And then wearing something over it to completely hide them, yeah. They're not really easily hideable.
I could cast something for that, can I?
Remove wings.
No. Yes.
No, that's fine. I'll just slip out at night.
Oh my god, what if I cast Touch of Idiocy on Slugworth?
There won't be any difference.
To make him more idiotic? Jesus. How cruel can you be? He's already a lumbering oaf.
Where are you right now, by the way? Elmira.
Me?
Yeah.
Caravan, I guess? Or where they are, I don't know.
Yeah, we're all at the
I
caravan.
need to do something for
We're
Mr.
all at the
GM.
caravan. Except for Corinne and Xaka.
In which case Shalilo goes, don't call him an oaf. He's
He
nice.
said that already.
I know. But you just keep calling him an oaf. He's done nothing wrong.
Yes!
Oh yeah, but, you know, be sensitive.
What, got a weakness for him now?
No?
Come on, look at these plushies he made. How can you be so rude like that? He even made one of you.
Yeah, he did.
It's a bit derpy looking, but it's pretty accurate.
She said that, not I.
Suddenly a snowball forms in my hand. You said what?
It's a nice plushie, and Slugworth is nice. That's all I'm saying.
A snowball flies in your direction.
Hey, eat it.
Mmm.
Okay, no PvP.
No PvP.
Aww. Well, the snowball still flies in your face.
All these magic users and
Well, it's a
snowballs.
snowball. It's not like I did a rock in it.
No.
It's a nice song.
Meanwhile,
Sounds like it's really lively over at the inn. And
it is. Mostly due to Kurin and Uxaka that it's very lively. What is happening right there, Kurin?
What?
What's happening in the inn? Because I hear it's getting very lively.
Same thing, I guess.
Ah, okay.
Should probably be heading out soon, though.
That's true. She does look braver now. Also, completely smashed out of her face, but she looks brave. She can probably just barely, you know, stay seated on a horse.
Well, shall we go then, lass?
You know what? Sounds like a grand idea. And outside it's basically evening. So that leaves just enough time to get some horses and get prepared to leave.
I shall rent Shadowfax.
What?
It's the fastest horse in Middle-earth.
Well, that's not the universe we're playing in, so too bad.
No.
Don't. One of these days I'll make it happen, you know.
I mean, I could see somebody doing that as like a last-ditch effort. Is that something that everybody knows about, or is it just something that like only the priests of Pazuzu know?
I actually don't know, but it's not like he's going to basically when you when you say his name 3 times, he knows who said it and can clearly see that person and his surroundings.
And then he can take over them
if he wishes to.
Yes, he can make an attempt with a very strong bonus to take over their body.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And then you turn into a literal demon lord. Right. Just when Ukshaka seems to be getting more brave, she also seems to have gained a stat block. What kind of build are you going for?
Dwarven favorites, companions thing.
What?
What about dwarven? What? Ain't archery.
Okay.
Instead of a companion, she gets to give her bonus to us.
Good.
To ease it with the amount of tokens we get extra from her.
Good.
Because suddenly, it wouldn't be weird if she suddenly got a companion extra, like a cat.
Suddenly lion.
Or wolf, like suddenly a wolf next to her, like. Who's this?
No. You can still pick an animal. It just has to be a chameleon.
Right. It is evening. And everyone seems to be ready to go. Well, except for Ziobi, who can only leave at night. But she will. And she says that she will meet... Well, she mentally insinuates into your mind that she will meet you a few miles south of Karlsgard at night.
You do know that we can... no. Fuck. Invisibility is a spell cost. Never mind.
Well, you can spare the spell because it's going to be a day until you arrive anyway.
Well, if Lilith still has the spell, and invisibility would allow her to leave along with us. If she's fast enough, she can just fly ahead.
Yeah, her fly speed is 80 feet. She doesn't need a horse. She's literally faster than a horse. Double as fast, actually.
Yeah, so she can basically just, invisible, fly away invisible from the town, and then meet up with us later on. Or not, I don't know. Stay close.
Yeah, she's probably gonna stay close with you. But yeah, she can leave from town unseen then. So that happens.
Hold on, if Lilith left the spell, I don't know. He may have changed the spell.
Well, otherwise you're going to...
Hint, Lilith!
I can cast whatever you want me to.
Okay, I'll repeat it. Do you have invisibility?
Of course. I know this.
Well, you might have unlearned it. I don't know what you bardic types do.
I have invisibility.
Good, then you can cast it on Ziobi so that she can leave town unseen.
What's it worth to you, Ziobi?
Listen, lady, do you want my help or not?
I'm just messing with you. Come on. I wouldn't actually try and hold you up for money now.
So now we got Ziobi and Spivey with us. Do we have all the spells?
Okay, so I cast invisibility on her.
You hear
When
a
we're
loud,
ready.
You hear a loud flapping of wings going to the outside of town.
Anti-invisibility laser guards shear down.
Magic.
Good thing that the people in this town do not have sea invisibility active.
Yeah, it's not water deep.
I need to check something real quick.
Oh no. Well, the actual route to Ravenscrag is still empty. And it does indeed take you an entire day to get there on horse.
Does Ixaka make it faster?
How would she make it faster?
She's a guide. That's her job.
Well, you know the way. She can't make it any faster than, you know, the speed of your horses.
Yeah.
It's about the fastest that you could possibly make a day. A full day. And exactly one day later, you do indeed find yourselves back at the bottom of the cliff of Ravenscrag. This time with some more people.
Enter us.
Sam. Wait, what level was that spell again? Shit.
Had a bad feeling about this.
Well, so, as I have said before, but I'll read it again. The hills rise sharply ahead into a steep and craggy shale escarpment, hundreds of feet high. Tucked into a narrow defile between two of these crags is a stone and timber long hall and tower, weathered and grey. The hall stands nearly 100 feet above the base of the cliff, with only a single wooden stair climbing and a series of switchbacks up the cliff face to its front gate. All is silent, save for the raucous calls of the ravens that congregate atop the hall's tower and ridgepole high above. And you find yourself in front of the ridiculous staircase again. By the way, Almira, you have her stat block active on the Roll20. You can fill it
Oh, I
up.
still need to fill it in then. Alright.
Elmira, can you get the glitter dust wand ready?
Oh, so I have to cast it. I don't have the
Don't
wand.
have
I have the fire wand.
You don't have the wand. I don't have the wand. Are you
God
kidding
damn it,
me?
we left it in Galsgard. The Galsgard!
One day later. No.
No, I seriously don't have the
I don't have
wand.
it either.
Someone got it.
The fuck, man? You had it. You bought
I
it.
didn't buy it.
Yes, you did.
We all bought it.
Someone
Sorry,
bought
you
it.
bought it. I'm sure. You bought it, Angel. I'm 100% sure you did, because I don't have it. I bought a fireball
I'll
scroll
write
for
it
almost
down.
3k. Where is her defenses? AC. Yeah, touch 14.
That's not bad.
Flat-footed is 14.
That's
CMD 22. Flat-footed CMD, that will probably be... Oh, that's loser dex, I believe.
right. So you find
It's
yourself
18.
at the bottom of the very dangerous staircase. What do you do?
Anyone wants to cast anything, cast it now.
Mage armor, and I'll probably keep a scroll of mirror image in my hand ready.
It's also 100 feet up, remember.
Yeah.
Okay, enough in music, because we're no longer in the inn. Let's switch to fantasy dangerous.
794. Oeh, we're real slow. What? A dwarven ranger with 16 wisdom has +4 wisdom. Boom.
I heard plans about doing something else than just go up, so that's why I'm asking.
We're thinking about an alternate route, but we never actually purchased anything to that, so we're just gonna... Right.
I guess we could make some survival checks to find another route.
Try thinking for 1 second. Like, it should be really, really obvious.
Checks?
No, doesn't even involve a check.
No, I think the trouble with me is that I can't imagine how it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, all I see are just...
It's
We see a massive amount of fog of war, you have to keep that in mind. All we see is...
no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant, Angel. It's hard for me to imagine how it looks like in terms of... If we look at it from a side view, what would it look like?
I can't even see it from the...
There is
higher
no
view,
side view for it, so I can't help you with that.
No.
I mean...
I have no clue what Craig is, that's
If
the
we
thing.
all, like, somehow became invisible, we could just...
It's like a giant hill with a very steep cliff on the northern side, and then there, on top of that cliff there is the Ravenscrag, and to the left and right of Ravenscrag the cliff keeps going higher. Like there's two cliffs that go even higher. To the left and right of it, abutting it.
difficult.
Well, we could try to find an alternate route up the cliff, but that's all that I can imagine based on this description.
Yeah, I guess dropping down from above.
You want to find an alternate entrance. Well, you have one very easy way of finding an alternate entrance.
Follow the cliffs? No, seriously, I can't imagine how it looks like.
Well, you try harder then, because I can't make it any clearer.
Okay, well there's 3 cliffs. Like, I mean, do you want us to scale one of them?
Has someone made an image of Ravenscrag from the side?
How high is the cliff actually?
100 feet. So it's a hill to the north of a forest, and the northern edge of the hill is a steep cliff, which goes 100 feet up, and then there's the Ravenscrag castle. And to the left and right of Ravenscrag castle, the cliff keeps going higher.
So it's actually inside a niche in the cliff.
Not the niche is not the right word. It's like the cliff is the level of the cliff is U-shaped.
Let's just go
By
with
that
this
you mean the surface of the cliff leading up.
So let's try. This is the front view.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a cliff behind it as well?
Like that.
Yeah, but
We
what?
could literally just drop down on top of it.
Well, if we find a way up the cliff. So I'm wondering if suppose we had spider climb.
No. It's like this. It's like this. We can just walk up.
What? No. It's a sheer cliff. So that does no. This is purely. This is viewed it from the front. This is extremely vertical. And it's made of shale, so don't try climbing it either. Shale is loose, you know.
So,
And there has to be one. There has to be an entrance at the bottom
Or
of the stairs. That's the only thing
I
a way I can think of.
is this a cliff or is it a butte?
I don't even know what that word means. So
A
yes.
butte is like this. It's just a random piece of rock that's in the. It's like.
Stop.
Yeah.
Wait. And from behind, well, that's the problem. This is. It's hard to. There are other cliffs like there's other hills like this in the vicinity, so you can guess what. Stop drawing. There's other cliffs like this in the vicinity, so you can probably guess what it looks like from the side too. Let me draw first. My amazing staircase. But it... Right, that's wrong.
Oh.
And now I'm going to draw in grey what you can't see through the... In grey you can't see because it's like there's cliff blocking the view.
Don't tell me we can just run. We can just walk towards the back of the cliff / crag and just walk up it.
Like the Loch Ness monster over there. What?
Yeah, it's starting to look like that.
Fuck off.
That's trees. That's trees.
I can't draw.
I'm not thinking that we should just walk around the cliff and walk up. That's not. If it's like that, Jesus.
There's an
try.
evil dickhead monkey walking up the cliff.
And now what I was insinuating is, who do you have with you?
So it will be.
What does she have?
Spivey and Shalalu.
What does Sayobi
Oh,
have?
for fuck's sake! Telekinesis. No, not telekinesis. She can talk.
She has wings.
Flight. Yeah, she can fly up and look, and then she could see probably if we can
Spivey
go
also
around
has
the back.
wings.
Oh yeah, Spy.
We did ask that, but she wasn't strong enough
she
for
can do
that.
it. High speed. She just do it.
You're dropping out.
Am I?
Who?
Yeah, okay, not anymore. You were talking too quietly.
Sorry.
Hey, that sends I'll be up since she has what's the word again? Telepathy. She could just talk to us like that.
Okay. How do you send her up? Via where?
Well, she could go to one of the sides of the cliffs that's next to the fortress and just fly up there, so she is out of the side of the fortress itself.
Okay, so she flies way off to the right. Like,
Probably will take some time, but it's better than just being seen and known if we're scouting for it. With it.
like
with her.
she goes so far to the east that eventually you lose mental contact, Lilith. Then a few minutes later, you hear her report again, live, what she's seeing.
Over and out.
Apparently, she's over the eastern high cliff now, and she's almost over Raven's Crag itself. Few seconds pass. The top of Raven's
Invisible.
Crag doesn't have any entrances.
Is she invisible?
No. That's why she took why you
What?
sent her to such a ridiculous way around.
Okay, top doesn't. What about the back?
Let's see. Well, you'll have to
Oh.
communicate through.
We're
Lilith.
laying through Lilith.
There's a small, a small section of green here with a road that leads into the back over a small bridge, and then and the other side it leads into the forest.
It was a fucking back entrance. Yeah.
Well, if there's a back entrance, then
It'll take some time, but we could probably get there, right?
It will take some time. Like, it's a very, very wide hill, and you'll have to pass through forest, so it's going to take another day. But you can
we get time. It's fine.
Okay, this is a rule that we don't use much, but is it is the marching thing that's in Pathfinder? Can that increase the amount of time that we take to travel there?
It can
On the
decrease,
marching?
but it's also
Yeah.
going to-
Decrease.
Yeah, but I don't know those rules. The forced march rules. I know
It
they
allows
exist.
us to hustle.
Yeah, but because we have a skull with us who has the Song of March, which could make it less stressful for us.
Basically, how many hours travel is a day?
Like I there's not even a number given. Like I was just guessing how long it would take.
Oh, okay then.
Well,
I don't know.
each casting, each round can be transferred into 1 hour of marching. So I could technically use it to speed us up a bit. Want me to? Does it matter?
It doesn't really matter. It's still going to take some time. Trademark.
Well, let's just say we do that.
It takes some time, and a few miles to the east, you see a thin entrance into the forest. Then, well, you enter an entirely thick forest, and normally it would be almost impossible to find your way through that. Luckily, you have someone who can just fly over the forest and tell you which way you should go.
And we have a ranger with us.
Who's also not bad with forests. In fact, a few times she stops you from accidentally stepping into bear poop.
I also have survival and knowledge geography.
Yeah. So does Kusaka now.
Ah, you're more alike than you think.
So we can manage to get there safely.
You manage to get there safely. And eventually you come to the Hidden Dell. A picturesque dell... sorry. A picturesque dell squeezes between the steeply sloping flanks of the nearby crags that rise 100 feet or more overhead. A narrow waterfall rushes in a torrent down one of these slopes and collects in a catch pond next to a thatch roof. Sorry. This is a really annoying sentence. A narrow waterfall rushes in a torrent down one of these slopes and collects in a catch pond next to a thatch roofed lean-to with 2 large fieldstone chimneys. A small torrent...
Okay, I can understand why. Jesus.
A small torrent exits this pond, wending its way towards the Great Hall, where it disappears into a metal grate in the hall's foundation. A path from the lean-to leads over a narrow bridge of rough-sawn logs arching over the stream and farther down the defile, until it is lost among the rocky outcroppings beyond. They just spent like 10 sentences describing a river, basically.
Well. Okay.
Let me get the polygon reveal going.
I now feel like we should send Spivey up ahead. No, she's not stealthy. Damn it.
I have stealth.
That doesn't
He can't
make you-
fly.
Maybe if you give him a real hard kick in his ass.
Well, I'll be willing to do that. Now stand still for a sec. Well, you know, let's just use Iobi's bird's eye view to see if there's any
Well,
enemies.
she already told you that the top of the building is empty and has no roofs.
Yeah, but I mean more towards
No, sorry,
the
no
bridge and stuff.
entrances.
Alright.
Well, you do see that the roof is open on the very tall tower to the right. Like where I'm pointing right now. Like I'll ping here. Above here is a tower.
Okay.
Are there any visible enemies?
There aren't. It's actually really, really quiet here.
Too quiet.
You know,
We could have her attach ropes up there.
That is a possibility.
mm-hmm.
Do that.
Okay.
Yeah, let's walk up toward that way and
But
yeah.
okay.
Right, so you hand her a long, long rope because it is at least 40 feet high.
Oh, that's one
Yeah.
rope of 50 feet.
We have
Yeah,
to-
but-
Well, make it 2 because we're gonna nod it and
Yeah,
do it. And
nods
if
do
possible,
take off quite
I'm
a
gonna
bit.
do it in this
Yeah, that
because it's
should
2
be-
walls we can lean against. That would make it 0.
Actually, it you would be
If it's not. If,
able to use this corner. Like I'm trying to look at the map.
Oh,
because
yeah,
it's
that corner is
This is the worst drawn map ever.
okay, yeah, and now I see that this is not a good spot. This is indeed better.
Okay,
That one.
yeah, we do that.
so she flies up, and as she flies higher with a rope in hand, well, in talon, you mentally hear her saying as she comes to the top, Lilith, huh, that's a lot of ravens. And seconds later, you see a gigantic amount of ravens start swarming Ziobi, and she just flies down. Ah, God! Ravens everywhere!
Well, there goes that plan.
Jesus! I mean, they swarm her so fast that she almost loses balance and falls.
Kill them.
There's literally thousands.
Do you have a firewall?
She doesn't.
That's not gonna kill 1,000, and yeah, she doesn't. What's her use magic device? Non-existent because it's a monster.
She doesn't have that skill.
Is there like a
So-
grate or something in this water?
There is a grate, yes. And let me look up where that actually leads, because I don't know if it leads anywhere. It does.
I examine the grate.
Wait. I need to check if they actually went there.
Wait, that far to actually as great as an entrance?
Okay. Yeah, there is a grate there. It's pretty great.
I test how strong it is.
You know what this calls for?
Strike check.
Curran, give me a GM roll of just a d20.
What is the command for GM roll again? Is it just
/GR.
/ There's also a macro in the cogwheel menu that has that, I believe.
It's of about you would guess it's about medium strength. Sometimes I wish that Pathfinder had the Call of Cthulhu system of a luck roll, because this clearly calls for luck.
Yeah.
It's of medium strength.
Come help me pry this open.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay. I ate him.
You've been given AIDS, Curran.
You want the same thing or what?
Now you're going to have to make strength checks.
I'll do one as well for the 8. This is me, right? No, this is dwarf.
I'll shout useless commands and supervise
God.
them.
You shouldn't shout here. That seems like a bad idea.
I whisper.
Oh, that's a 7.
Nope. Let's see. What kind of a check do you have?
Let's try again.
It's going to take a while, because I know what the DC would be, so it's going to take a while. You know that if you keep trying, you will eventually make it.
Doesn't somebody have a crowbar too?
Probably, but
I don't know.
as I said, you know that it's going to happen eventually, but you might be standing here for like 15 minutes.
I still
Okay,
think
one
it's
more and
probably
I'm
the
gonna say
best
fuck
way.
it.
It is a good idea. So I'm just going to shortcut. I'm going to act as if you took it.
Here you go.
That's still not enough. You would need to get a 19 and a successful 8. So I'm going to act as if you... Like, technically you can take 20 on just a strength check, but there's nothing rushing you, so I'm just going to do as if you took 20.
Oh,
But you already succeeded on the
Okay.
first one,
Aw.
Elmira, since you were 8 and...
So,
Oh,
it
like every
takes-
time he tries it again, I ate another.
So you stand here for like 15 minutes and then, yeah, it opens. The hole isn't gigantic, but you think you might be able to push yourself through it.
God, it's crazy.
Shall we, ladies?
Let me guess, ladies
Isn't that gonna be a
first.
trouble?
First.
No, a gentleman always goes first.
Not again.
No, I'll go first.
Okay. But yeah, I'm assuming that you go through. I'll link you to the part of the map where you end up.
It's at the base of the stairs.
It's gonna be a problem for Zyobie because you know her wings.
So?
That's gonna hurt. Squeezing with wings?
Yeah, it's not very comfortable, but she can definitely do it.
Might also make her wings wet. I don't know.
So, Curran, you find yourself in a natural cavern, 30 feet across and 15 feet high, and a waterfall pours in through the small aperture high on the south wall, where you come falling through. It fills a turbulent pool in the floor, and it sends a cold spray throughout the entire room. A smooth ledge extends outwards from the door on the right and the left, and two large barrels have been set on the right ledge. On the far edge of the pool there's another ledge. And on that smaller ledge there is a smaller cask next to a heavy wooden door.
Which way is the small cask?
To the left. Give me
Okay,
an
so there's a
acrobatics.
small...
Give me an acrobatics check because the water is less deep than you might have expected.
Smack, 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 smack. I can already imagine it.
Curran is definitely not a gymnast. You face plant onto the water.
Dang, I rolled good too.
Give me a perception. You notice something underwater.
Oh god, no.
What is it?
The pool actually has an outflow here.
Can we now follow Kurin?
Yeah, this is all taking place at the exact same time. There's a very, very small hole you probably couldn't fit through, but a small creature or smaller might be able to fit.
Spivey time.
Spivey's finally useful.
You hear a sputtering coming from your backpack as someone is almost drowning.
Now I'm standing up, right? Or I stand up.
Yeah, but that means that the water cannot get out of your backpack.
She can, though, surely. Poke her head out.
A few seconds later, you hear spluff, 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 spluff behind you, Curran. And then everyone is in the room.
Okay, make acrobatics.
Well, either you
Right.
fall or you don't, it doesn't matter.
No
Just-
fall damage?
No, there is no fall damage. Your fall is broken by water.
I point out
Oh.
all the things I noticed.
Magic. Evil.
Spivey, what's down that hole there?
A lot of water. Did I tell you I'm not a good swimmer?
Oh, time to find out. No.
She flies above the water, crossing her arms.
You can hold your breath for a little bit.
Perhaps.
Try and get a look inside of the hole real quick. Yeah, just hold on to this rope and if pull you back out if some.
Yeah, your microphone is not sensitive enough.
We'll pull you back out if something happens. Hold on to this rope and go down in there. What is it, like 2 seconds of a swim down?
Okay. So that's good. Well, she reluctantly agrees. And she goes through the hole. And
Wait a few
eventually
seconds.
you feel a pulling.
And then I pull back.
She goes, Long River.
Sign of light? Is it just more darkness?
It goes on a long time, I don't know, but it ends up next door. There's a small non-submerged part next door, but then it goes on.
How long? How
I
long
have-
until the non-submerged part?
Like a few feet. Right past the wall here.
We couldn't fit, right?
No,
Break the hole open further?
you know, there's a door here.
Let's not, okay?
Just saying, there's a door here. And a door here.
Okay. This might sound a bit weird, but are there keyholes?
Nice try. No.
Fuck!
Listen to the door's feelings.
The door is feeling quite blue. It tells you all about the bad day it had. This makes you sad. You are now sickened.
I put my ear to the door and try to listen on the other side if there's any voices, noises, whatever.
Which one? Left or
Even
right?
dripping over left.
Yeah, this entire room is filled with spraying water, so you are extremely wet. Like, Curran, you are getting the sight of your life with the Kshaka in front of you. You know, wet clothing clings.
I'll listen at
I
the
make
other
no
door.
comments.
I know. You don't have to make comments to have, the ideas. Elmira, you hear complete silence on the other hand of that door.
Oh wait, that's not. Oh wait, I need to make a perception roll.
Yes, you do.
Okay then, should we open this door?
What's in the barrels or casks?
What's in the barrels? Well, you'll have to open one.
A sea.
I open one.
Water. There are ladles hanging on the inside of their rims.
Sounds like this is a room where they get their water.
Poison it and come back in a
Seems
week.
like this is a room. We don't have poison with us, and that's evil. Evil. Evil.
Evil! Also, not very effective in Pathfinder.
Expensive though.
That too.
Did we ever sell that poison?
Yeah, well-
we did.
Oh yeah, we did. 900 gold for each. Oh yeah, we did.
And the other cask next to the door?
Is there any
And
magic
a
in this
small
room?
one.
There is no magic in the room.
Evil?
No.
You never know. Okay, then I'll
There's
take
an
the small cask.
There's actually an aspergillum sitting atop the cask, which is usually used for sprinkling holy water. In the cask, well, you don't know, but Lilith, who is standing right next to you, does recognize what's in it. It's several bottles of sake.
Why wouldn't I know that?
Because you're from Varisia.
Lilith is as well.
Yeah, but her sister is from Minkai, and she has heard about sake. You have not.
Okay.
Sake is unfamiliar. Well, maybe. Let's see. Is there a check to know what it is? It's
Fidget
actually
would
not.
know.
Oh, Fidget is from Diane,
Yep.
right?
So what
So
do you do
that
with
solves it
what
immediately.
do you do with the cask?
Sell this.
Sake?
Drink it.
Sell.
Yes, it's alcohol from a foreign land. It's gonna be expensive.
Wow, sake is easily made, But
Keep it.
okay.
Hey,
The
we'll even give it to
I'm
make.
sure, but it's something people haven't heard of, so
Elmira, the door you are listening to is completely silent.
Well, I say, shall we open it, and then unless they say no, I open it.
It's locked.
What do I hear from my door with my slightly better roll?
Also silence.
Slightly better roll.
It's a
And the
one.
one.
It's still slightly better. Oh no, it's not. I was looking
It's
at
less. It's a 14.
Yes, but still, you don't hear anything from the other side.
Try that door too.
Well, that
What's
one
with
is
you guys and typing P?
B for perception. So the
Okay,
both doors are quiet. Elmira's door is locked.
try the unlocked door first. We can come back to this later.
And give me a perception check again. Lilith and Elmira.
Everyone?
Lilith and
Okay.
Elmira.
Oh, God damn it!
Lilith, while you're looking at the
Oh,
sake,
shit.
you notice that there is a key under the cask.
Ooh. I grab it and I eat it.
Key.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, One Eye's got her eye on it.
Smack!
Wouldn't that be great though
It's a
if I
key,
just ate
you
it?
moron. Yep, we gotta wait a day now.
All right, I use it on the door.
How do you use it on the door?
Multiple ways to make it feel better from its bad day.
It feels better now. And it goes, and it opens.
Holy shit.
Okay, you have to clean that key afterwards. You know that, right?
Okay, I'm not going to be using it with any other door. They're exclusive.
Oh, you don't know about that.
Hey, don't go sticking my key in others' holes. This okay. This room is small and musty, hewn from solid rock. Near the far wall stands a low well, its opening only a foot in diameter. A winch and chain with a rusty steel bucket hang from the wall above it. In the far corner sits a pile of old wooden buckets and other debris, rotted and broken, with several different kinds of fungus growing on the remnants.
Search through everything.
Give me 1 second.
Fungus.
Lilith.
Is any of them
Lilith,
deadly?
get the
Yes.
fuck out.
Out, like here?
Yes.
Maybe you should do a nature check, Lilith. I don't trust that fungus.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's alive.
I do a nature check on the fungus. That's a thing. Is that a thing?
I want, I'm assuming that people are actually going to come on this side. I'm going
I
to
hope
ask
so.
for a perception check from everyone.
Oh, it's the same as my perception. So.
I should be farther up instead of what's her face.
Yeah, Ziobi and Sokka should be in the back as well, because they're all rangers.
I scored 30.
There are creatures.
On what? On Craft Alchemy?
Fidget,
Aaron,
you
did
notice some weird creatures clinging to the ceiling. Now, does anyone here have knowledge engineering?
Yes.
Okay, roll it.
Yes, I do.
Oh yeah, Fighter does as well.
Where's my dungeoneering? Good, I don't see it on my list.
Then you don't have it.
No, I do have it. I
Fidget.
have knowledges and everything.
Fidget, these are executioner hoods. The most
Add it to
important
your,
thing that you should
I'll
know
just-
is that they can engulf and strangle you. And, well, actually, that's the second most important thing. The most important thing that you should know is that they are weak to alcohol.
Okay, guys.
God damn it, there goes the
These are
Sokka.
executioner hoods. Have a tendency to strangle people, but Budget, you can just beat them drunk.
This might explain why there was an aspergillum lying there.
Aspergillum, Duncan in the sake.
You go sprinkling. Well, there's more than enough to still sell a bit, you know. Now I'm imagining you just walking in and they're like twirling the aspergillum just like a sprinkler.
Yep. Ah, God, now I want sake and water. They're gonna smell me from miles away.
Just rinse it off.
Well, they it hits them and they slink back into the corners. Sticking to the
You
walls.
wanna kill him or you won't?
Just lock them back in there.
Well, they weren't
Oh,
coming
maybe there's
towards
something
you.
valuable here. Maybe do a detect magic.
Well, if you do a do you do a detect magic?
I don't. I'm still doing
Sure,
sprinkling.
I'll do one.
Well, they go to sleep. Like they go inactive, so you can also do that.
Oh, alright then.
You've both of you notice an overwhelmingly strong aura coming from the well. Knowledge Arcana.
Don't have any.
Oh, 28.
Not you, Lilith. Overwhelmingly strong evocation.
Ooh. From the water itself?
From down the well. You can see from here, and it's
Alright.
it's only a 1 foot diameter well.
Olive, can you stay ready with that spray thingy in case these things get active again?
Sure.
And I go closer to the well.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
When you look down, you see something shiny stuck into the side of the well, 15 feet below.
Spivey!
Yes.
Go! I point towards the well.
Oh, really? What I do for you?
Hey, you get treated well at the caravan.
Isn't that like a hole where people relieve themselves?
And also, as soon as you look in,
Get worse.
Well,
as soon as you look in, Lilith, the thing that you're looking at suddenly goes on fire.
Ah,
This shiny thing.
fire!
What?
Well, yeah, it starts flame. It starts burning. It's still a shiny thing, but
Oh
now
god,
it's
there's suck in the air.
burning. No, it's not that bad. Sake does not have enough alcohol to be flammable. Sake is
Okay,
only
good to
about
know.
18%, and you need 40% to be flammable.
Oh, okay.
Down with like a bucket of
Spivey
water.
Did it? Or...
Well, if you drop a bucket of water down it goes tss, and it's still flaming. Anyway, your dearest friend Spivey goes down, and eventually, well, a few seconds later, you hear her go like, "Ugh! Ugh! God damn it, it's stuck here!" Ugh!" And then you hear like swing, and then she comes flying up again with a very, very nice looking sword.
Oh god, is this the sword?
The one we came after. We can just leave now.
Situation.
It matches the strict description.
Lilith, you carry it for a sec, maybe it talks to you.
Gotta grab it. Grab it from Spivey.
You hear in your mind, "Sup, homie?" No.
Mr. T. That's where you went all these years. Into a Paizo campaign.
No, it goes, "I see that a scion has found me." What's your alignment again, Lilith?
That is a good question.
Aren't we all chaotic good or something?
Got it good.
Okay. It says to you, "I see that a." Oh, by the way, the sword looks like this.
Of course, katana.
It's a.
I should have rolled a samurai. Seriously, I should have rolled a fucking samurai.
So it speaks to you in your mind, Lilith. "I see that I have found that a Amatatsu Scion has found me. Hello."
You are correct. You were wielded by my grandfather.
That is true.
Give me some guidance on what to do next. All I know so far from vague visions, nothing concrete. We're just walking around and just doing things.
Oh yeah, I can't hear that shit.
Well, you go after the Oni, you kill them, and tada!
Are the Oni really that much of a threat right now?
I sense that you have died in the last few weeks.
That until later.
So, yes.
Definitely
that-
been a rough time.
Well, that could just have been tripping after a good night's drinking. How would you know?
I don't think I would have been worthy then if that was the case.
We should.
Maybe we should have.
I tell
I'm coming out of this
everybody,
room.
this is
Okay.
Suation, everyone.
Hi, Suation.
It's a bit rude, but it checks out.
He's very rude, actually.
Yep, fitting for the GM. That's also very rude. Yes, rocks fall, I die. I know.
Now, is there anyone in the party who can use a katana?
No, because that's the thing. None of us have exotic
Suation,
weapon
be a
proficiency
great
katana.
It's a katana.
Is
a
it
katana.
Dai Katana?
No, it's a katana.
Yeah, no one can use it.
Can I reforge it and forget it?
No one can use it.
Throw it in the
We'll
back
just
of the
hand-
well.
We'll just hand it to Ameko.
Well, then it starts talking like, are you sure you can't wield me, Lilith?
I try wielding it. Do I feel like worth it?
Unfortunately not, you are just not good with, unfortunately you're not good with katana, and he says, well, maybe you should train a bit. And then he starts boasting with the things he can do.
I just cheat him.
He can still talk to you, you know.
Oh God, I carry the burden of my. No wonder you were sold.
So he tells you that he is a +2 defending flaming katana, and that he has been
That's it?
passed down through generations of the family. That he grants his wielder a constant endure elements, and 3 times per day it can give you airwalk, daylight, resist energy cold, or see invisibility.
Well, on second thought, I might.
Fuck it! I jumped down the well, and now it's sunrise in front of
Do
me.
we have a fighter in our party?
You can it doesn't you don't fit Elmira.
Do we have a fighter in our party?
No.
Yes, you do.
Oh yeah.
Who's
It's
the fighter?
it's an exotic weapon, so even
It's a
they-
wannabe fighter. Yeah, for exotics you need to get the proficiency or the class from your class, and no one has the class for it.
Hold on to it. Maybe somebody will die and reroll.
Oh,
Wink, hint, hint.
gee, you.
It was
Really, I
actually
should have gone here
my
with just going with fucking samurai when I thought of it.
it was
Sorry,
actually
guys.
my idea to be sold to Finn Sneevold in order to save the family line, and I'm happy to see that it worked. Now go kill some Oni.
Yeah, Lilith, you keep the
what they
sword.
order, bitch.
Fine. I'll hold on to it. Oh, welcome home.
Now, he also has dark
Fortunately.
vision, and he can read any language.
How does it read?
Any language?
But how
Any
does it
language.
read without eyes?
Stop asking stupid question, lady.
Okay.
Magic. Lilith, magic. Now let's
You
get going.
feel-
Because
you
Kurin is
feel
still in
that
the room
there
with
is-
all those assassin hoods.
Yeah, Kirin, you shouldn't be in there. That's a bad idea. That door is still closed. Stay here.
I
What
locked
the hell
the
are you
door.
doing?
I
I'm
locked
just
the door.
kidding.
How did you do that?
Can I use the
Oh, you actually
spell
unlocked the door.
see invisibility on the sword while just holding it?
Yeah. But you'll have to wield it. And you know what the best part is? All of those spells, Airwalk, Daylight, Resist Energy, and See Invisibility, are cast at caster level 20.
Good God.
Okay, so they just work.
We're gonna be gone for a year. That will be enough time to retrain.
Suddenly everyone is interested. Of course, the sword chooses to wield it.
No, really, it's
No.
that would be funny that it would take the one that cannot wield it.
I didn't say that the sword was intelligent. Well, he may be
It
sentient,
is.
but that doesn't mean it's intelligent.
Like a little animal.
Oh yeah, and there's also his what's it called?
Ego. He has a lot of it.
Let's get going.
So if you ever get in a disagreement, you'll have to win a DC 25 charisma check. Just saying.
Well, right now I can
a
win
lot
that
of us
easily.
could, yeah.
Because we're all charisma except for Fidget. No, and good and
Wait,
Anyway,
DC 25 charisma check.
yeah.
I only have
Yeah,
18
charisma.
charisma. Oh.
yeah, that's a plus
25?
4. Oh, that's an
Yeah, it's not
unless
a-
we roll 20.
No,
we
I'd still
lose.
lose because it's plus 4.
So if you
20
disagree,
is
you
not
can
my
just.
success, I believe.
So if you no, it's a skill. So if you disagree, it can be like,
Oh,
nah,
right.
you are going to do that, and you're like, okay.
Fucking ego. We have to put that
Might
down
have
a
to
bit.
sell it.
It does not have a price, so.
Don't make me sell you. No, you won't. Okay.
Well, obviously it does because it was sold before.
Yeah, that's
Fuck.
the thing.
Your logic is undeniable.
No price, but it was sold before. It was. Yeah, how is that gonna work out then?
Anyway, door opens. Well, you open the door. A deep channel of flowing water crosses the hall here. On the opposite side lies a heavy timber plank. A brass bell and clapper hang from the wall on this side of the stream.
Oh god.
Are you reading this from reverse angle?
No, that's actually it's across the corner. You can't see it yet, but it is there. And of course, there's a door on the other side.
There's no light, so.
Well,
Well, I go towards the door quietly. Dang, 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 dang. And listen.
there is complete silence on the other side.
Let me
I wait for the rest and open it.
let me take a listen.
Fidget! There you go.
Take a listen before you open it.
What? With your ears? No thanks. Never mind. The one time she rolls above me.
I mean, I actually been putting points in it.
How did she get a How did she get a 6?
You have a 6.
Because you went from, what was it, minus
Well,
2 to plus
I do.
6?
Okay, that door is opened. You also see the part to the north.
It must be some kind of like ability or something. Like,
Change your first up performance.
doesn't matter.
How many cans today
Your lab was right.
of see invisibility?
Looks like it leads up here.
Yeah. And this one is actually from the opposite point of view. The stairs descend into a plain room of mortared stones. The walls drip with condensation, giving the air a cold, clammy feel. Of course, this stair actually ascends because This is not the way you're supposed to go.
What do you say? First do the rest before we go up?
Yeah, let's do a short rest.
Yeah. Good idea.
This isn't 5th edition.
Nice try, Angel. Nice try.
How many-
spells back? And...
How many casts of See Invis did it have? Because it's like
3
200
times a day.
minutes, so. Or maybe more than that, I don't know. Yeah, I think it was like 200 minutes,
See
so.
invisibility?
You could just buff the 3 of us and then just go wreck the place.
How are you exactly going to rest here?
You know what? Resting
We're not
here doesn't make
resting.
any sense. Why would we actually rest here?
Gideon. 200 minutes a level, Jesus.
Oh, I thought it was 10 minutes a level, but it's level 20.
It is. Yeah, so 200 minutes a level, you were right,
So-
you were right.
That's a long time. We should be able to kill everything and
Yeah.
all their children and
He can,
anyone they've ever loved. by
Swishan can
then.
cast it 3 times. Also, Swishan is insinuating that he might be able to do more, but that you should prove yourself to him first, Lilith.
I consider it.
You damn right you're considering it, he says.
I consider it less.
Make it no.
Before we go up the stairs, I'm gonna drink a antitoxin.
Wait, you're going up the stairs.
How long does See Invisibility last for?
No, we're going across the plank.
Whatever we're doing, I'm drinking an antitoxin.
I'll drink one as well.
Same.
The plank isn't lying on top of the water, it's lying on the other side of the water.
Yeah, but we could, Fidget should be able to jump that easily, right? With a running start?
Okay, all these spells were cast at
Or even
20th
like
level.
Yes.
Oh my god. Alright, so let's go ahead and cast the See Invisibility on some people. Because it's 200 minutes worth.
See,
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Alright, so I'll obviously take it. Who else wants it?
You know, actually, no, you shouldn't. Let Fidget take
Too
one.
late, I already took it.
Oh, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
I
Who?
use it.
You,
It can
seriously,
actually only
you're
do
gonna
that
just
on the
ignore what I'm
wielder.
asking?
It can only do that on the wielder.
I pass it around.
Yeah, I raise it up to you. Mazel tov. Kloep.
What?
The antitoxin.
Ah.
Okay, so I pass the sword over to Fidget.
That's 200 minutes of See Invisibility, Fidget. Also, the sword is extremely
Help me,
rude.
Move closer.
Huh? What? Oh no, she can't speak.
Well, first I'll make sure everybody can get over the water.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
Oh, you made a jump?
And I rolled it with acrobatics.
Okay, Fidget, you have See Invisibility. I'm going to need a perception from you.
Huh?
Fidget. What's the C?
C for perceive.
I swear to God.
Seriously, when I saw
I
C, I was
figured
thinking craft
I
alchemy.
figured out the joke the first time.
Also, he see and see things.
Yes.
Good thing those those jokes don't trigger Villa's bad joke habit.
Very quick AFK.
Okay.
Fidget, as you get to work moving the plank, You don't quite get done with it, but you hear something moving behind you, and you get ready. I'm assuming.
Oh yeah.
Also, we should have moved a bit, no?
Yes, you should.
Because I know I'm not gonna stand there with Fidget doing something with the plank, because I should probably stand there
Yeah,
getting
exactly.
ready to take it.
Wrong layer.
I make a short gesture to the party that I hear something.
And I realize we cannot come to your aid.
Fidget, you hear something from behind you.
Oh god, it's the ceiling.
Well, I look around to see what it is.
Oh wait, no, the ceiling creatures are in combat for some
You
reason.
can't see that from... Oh yeah, they are not. They shouldn't be in...
Where are those things?
Yeah, you can't see them.
I'm back.
Look up! Thanks to Fog of War, we can see what's going on now.
Yeah, stop moving. Fidget, what do you do? Because you can't see them from there. You'll have to move to see them.
I cock an arrow and I take a 5-foot step, and then I should be able to see at least one.
Okay. Give me a knowledge local. If you have it.
No, I don't. I do have knowledge dungeoneering. Does that help?
No. So you have no idea what you're fighting. That's always fun with these creatures.
Somebody tell me why the ranger went ahead.
Can he see him?
And now he can.
Because she's the one with high acrobatics.
I understand, we have people that can fly, though.
Yeah, they can come help.
It's always wet. Her wings should be wet from falling and shit.
Well,
This doesn't affect bird wings.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Really?
Those kind of wings keep working when wet.
Okay, then my bad. I was thinking.
Bug wings, though. Get down in the ring.
Oh, it was bug wings that didn't do it. Right.
Anyway, Fidget, what do? Act quick, or I'm going to skip your turn.
Well, I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
Cool. Do that.
In the face.
You miss.
What about the second one?
Wow, you miss real bad, by the way. The second one... Also, there's a closing bracket missing in your macro.
Well, it's not my fault.
Yeah, I know whose fault it is. I'm giving a stink eye through the internet right now.
Hey, don't look at me!
I am looking at
Hey,
you.
don't look at me!
The second one
You
hits.
checked that macro multiple times.
It sticks the arrow. It goes. Ziobi, being someone able to fly, flies closer. And Lilith and Almira, you get a wet wing in your face. Flap, flap.
Hey!
Sorry! You hear in your mind, Lilith.
Damn bird.
Sorry.
That's what she wants. Shouldn't
hear that?
She didn't say it to me.
Well, it's not like she can.
People speaking in my mind. They all sound
You're
like my
crazy,
DM.
Olive. Your insanity is getting too low.
She shoots the top one.
Miss.
No, it actually is a hit.
Yeah, they're not wearing armor. They're naked.
Natural armor. Always think of that.
She hits
They
them
look
real
humanoid,
good.
though.
Almira, you can do basically nothing.
Oh, you think so?
Yes, I do.
How deep is this actually?
The water is 7 foot deep.
That's pretty deep.
I mean, you can swim, right?
Can stand on the edge. And let me measure something that is good in range. If one of those monsters gets to these 2 squares, I'm gonna do a spell on them. And I cast the spell Snowball in advance.
Cool. Blood.
Yep.
I run to the edge of the water and then I stand still and
Good job. Kieran.
Well, you have a great sword. Isn't that like
No.
5 feet long?
I mean, it's pretty great.
not that great.
Yeah, okay.
I'll just sort of move up and wait to see if somebody moves the fucking plank. Okay, I'm done.
Hint, hint, fidget. Hint, hint.
It's
Yeah,
heavy.
I got it. I got
It's
it.
heavy. It's going to take several turns.
Did you know that I have a -3 to acrobatics?
That's better than me.
Yep, that's what armor does to you.
The problem is that
Hey! My Type 3 NC just crashed. Fuck you.
How heavy is Lilith?
Toss me.
the timber plank is 15 foot long, and it weighs 200 pounds.
I assist with like a mage hand.
Yeah, no. Nice try though.
That's not gonna
15
work.
pounds.
No way that's gonna work.
This thing charges at Zayobe. Almira, your thing attacks, activates.
Haha!
Okay, unseen student.
And you miss.
Aww!
And you might want to do a
This
Nolus
versus
local
Dutch,
now.
maybe?
No. Almira, Nolus local.
Local?
You don't have
I don't
that?
have that.
Probably could.
Okay. So it charges at
Lilith does.
at Zayobe. Well, that's on her turn. And attempts to claw her. And I don't think that hits. No, it doesn't. The other one attempts to do the same. And this one does hit. Ooh,
It's
that's
not how I feel like the rangers. Wow.
looks like it stinks. What does Ikshaka do? Omara, you're controlling her.
Yeah, I know. She is going to... Wait, what's the thing? That's in a range increment, so she's just gonna... Okay, 5-foot step. What are these things for type?
No, it's local for it. Humanoid,
Also humanoids?
humanoid giant.
Ah, yeah, no. Just wondering for her favorite enemy, because then she gets bonuses.
I know.
Wait. She's a dwarf, right?
And also she has knowledge local. Feel free to
Yeah.
say that.
She doesn't. I forgot to add those in, actually.
I guess it's just the AC.
She's gonna shoot twice. I didn't make a macro, so this is gonna be the old-fashioned way. At the bottom one.
The 14. That's a miss.
Yeah, and a 10.
That's also a miss.
Oh, okay.
Fidget.
I loop one end of my rope around to the plank and throw the other end to Elmira. And
Yes.
Good idea.
do I need to make a roll for that?
No. Okay, well that's
I
about
need to make a
going.
roll for that to see if we can catch it.
Don't give him ideas.
I'm assuming that that throwing a rope isn't that hard. Especially with someone who's helping along by,
I mean, it's only like 10, 15 feet.
Yeah, and it's a 50 feet rope, so most of it's going to end up on the other end, so low risk of it disappearing in the water.
Exactly. Sayobe does not like being attacked like that, so she is going to take a 5-foot flap. Fidget, you get a wet wing in your face. And Lilith, you hear, sorry, in your mind. And she's going to attempt to scratch the thing in front of her with her talons. Looks like it stings. Okay, Lilith, make a Norse local.
Okay. What happened to my sheet?
You happened.
I don't understand. I know it's at least 6, so I'm gonna roll for a 6. Some of my knowledges are just missing.
Probably because the sheet doesn't have. No, the sheet takes over the rules of the portfolio.
These are trolls. You probably want to know the most important thing, which is that you should use acid or
Fast
fire
healing, no regeneration.
if you want them to actually die.
Fuck. Regeneration.
Okay, Lilith, take your turn.
I'm going to brandish my greatsword and snarl and shout at them to intimidate the creatures.
They are not impressed.
Yeah, okay. You want me to roll for an intimidate?
Well, you can.
Oh.
Okay, they may be a little impressed. Actually, intimidate has a range limit, right? You can't. It's too far.
It's 30 feet range.
Yeah, that was 35. So you
I
can't.
look too small from a distance.
Yeah, you are simply not impressive from that distance. Curran.
I'm gonna step up and grab a hold of the rope and help.
Okay. So you two can, on Elmira's turn, you can combine a strength check. Well, you can already roll yours, Curran. You know what you're going to have to type, right, Elmira? Takes a 5-foot step and it's going to go ham on Fidget. Or at least it's going to attempt to. With its many claws. Well, it's first going to bite you, which it fails at. And then it's going to attempt to claw you, which it fails at once and twice. Elmira!
And I failed the roll.
The heave goes nice, but the hoe doesn't really come true. Just like most hoes in real life.
That was a bad... You're just a terrible hoe.
Hey! Easy there.
Claws come out. No. Well, it gets closer. You're probably going to need another turn of that.
Here. You pull.
The other troll.
Back.
is going to try and do the same to Niobe. They are pretty hard to hit. Uxaka. Uxaka.
Oh
Back
fuck,
up.
that's me. Ah! Gotta get used. Yeah, sorry, I was pouring a drink. No, she can't move. Fuck. I'll do a 5-foot step again, and she'll do it again.
There's a hit and a hit.
I need to remove deadly aim from that. So hold on. Looks like in play. That is a D8 plus. Ah, fuck.
Somewhat I got an adaptive composite longbow.
Hey!
Fidget.
Aha! I dropped my bow and unsheathed Suishun. Flame on.
Okay,
Oh god.
Exotic.
Oh god.
you are not proficient with it, so you're going to take a -4 penalty onto hits. Melee to hits, which are already not very high for you.
But it's a +2 flaming, so it's a minus.
Yeah, so you only get a -2.
And it's strength based, not dex based, so you probably get even more penalties because you don't have that.
What's your strength, Fidget?
14.
What's your base attack bonus?
As far as I can tell, +7.
She's a fighter.
No,
so
that's wrong. That's
5.
impossible. Oh yeah, she's a
Level
fighter.
5
I'm a
fighter.
fighter, level 5.
Okay, so in total that's a 7 -2, so +5. You roll +5.
No, the strength was 2,
Yeah.
so it's just a +7.
Yeah, minus. Okay, you managed to hit somehow.
It's
Okay.
+2 from the sword,
Yeah, that's that.
-4 from the penalty,
Yeah, so
+2 from the strength, so that cancels out to 0.
So,
And
it's
then the base
5
attack bonus is
base.
7.
no, it's
No, it's 5.
you cannot have a base attack bonus that's higher than your level.
Oh.
It's impossible. Absolutely impossible. Okay, now you
Yeah.
roll damage. What's the damage of a katana? Oh,
D6, D8.
by the
18, 20.
way, good news, Lilith.
You kids.
Oh.
Twinkle Ted.
So I have to make another attack roll to see if it's a critical.
Yeah.
Oh, you can use it as a
Well,
two-handed whip.
It's like a bastard sword.
Okay. I'm liking that.
No, it's not a crit.
It's not a crit, it's a hit. I'm looking forward to the damage for it. Give me a second.
D8
With my strength modifier or without?
It's I'm assuming that you're using it
with
two-handed.
your strength.
So it's oh, if you're using it two-handed, you don't even take the penalty.
Yeah.
So then it's 25 that you rolled first. So then it is a +7. So you add 1d8 plus 1.5 times your strength, plus 1d6. So 1d8 plus 3 plus 1d6.
Oh my god.
That's 2 fire damage, but that's plenty.
No, this weapon's actually perfect for me.
Fidget, you hear in
she
your
suddenly heard
mind,
she can two-hand it and now she's sold.
in your head, you hear, you know, I think I like you more than Lilith.
Fidget smiles very widely.
Yeah, but in the I'm going to kill a bitch.
Oh god, the dwarf lady is coming back!
No, it's expressly widely.
So she's going to continue her 5 foot steps diagonally up, which finally brings her out of reach. Actually, she's first going to do 2 talon attacks.
Scratch.
Scratch, 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 scratch. Then 5 foot fly straight up. Yeah, good thing that you never had to fight her, right? So the bottom one's wounds aren't closing anymore on its own. Lilith. So they will restart doing that pretty soon.
Can I assist with the rope?
No, only one person can aid. They can make it this time. There's no check required. Basically, the check was if you could do it in one turn.
I went away for that.
The check was if you could do it in one.
I went away so that I stopped.
Okay, yeah.
I'll delay
sorry.
my turn then until the board's crossable.
No, you. Since Elmira isn't helping, you have to help.
The what?
Elmira isn't helping anymore, so you have to help.
I stepped away because my strength wasn't.
And I'll aid.
Okay, I'm gonna.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
I think I'm lagging again.
The 2 of you managed to get it across. And that's your turns.
Boom, perfect.
No.
Aww.
There we go. Perfect.
Damn you and your realistic props. Realistic, Jesus.
Realistic indeed. Going to take a 5 foot step and going to continue trying to fuck your day up, Fidget.
Ooh, I like the song.
Bite.
I should play that game again once.
Claw. Claw.
Oh god.
I'm
Sorry.
going to
Claw
die.
of destiny.
Been nice knowing you, Fidget.
It's not that much damage.
Oh,
It's
yes,
only 24 damage.
Okay, question, how wounded does that giant look?
Pretty wounded, but its wounds are starting to open up, close itself again.
Didn't it get attacked by fire?
Yes, and that stops it for 1 round.
Oh, right, so... He's healing again?
Yep. Go, Elmira, go!
Is it his next turn or
Rawr.
Fidget's next turn?
Elmira gave a very pathetic roar.
Fuck you.
She is trying to channel her inner dragon, but it's not really working yet. It's kind of Well,
Hey, she just got it. She just became part dragon, okay? Give her some time.
This one is also going to try and fuck Fidget's day up. Bite. Claw. Oh! Oh! Claw.
What's your hero point standing, Fidget?
Yeah, I want the middle one to be rerolled.
That's not even possible.
That's not
Wait,
even
is
That's
it?
not a thing.
It's not a thing.
You can reroll, you like.
It'll
your
be
attack or
fine. 20 damage. Be glad that the second claw didn't hit. Because then they rend. Then you would have gotten an extra D6 plus 7. Fidget is in a bad way. You can tell
Wait,
by the way
moments?
she's all, by the way that her entrails are almost seeping out.
something. Almost, not quite.
Ukshaka, yeah, in the way that he's almost but not quite dead.
Did I get that
I
damage
still
right?
love how you sent across someone who can't fly.
Didn't. And.
It didn't occur to you. What's that?
I just-
She shoots twice.
Oh. Right. Okay. The bottom one goes down. You
Then
think-
the other one gets 5.
No.
Oh. Oh, right, the fire. Fidget,
Fidget.
hit the bottom one!
Disengage.
You guys can charge in before that happens. If she hits and goes one step below, it's fine.
Theoretically, we should be fine.
Wait a minute, didn't Iobi's arrows deal fire damage?
She only had a few of those. And she used
Right.
that on
The big
on
guy, yeah, yeah.
Kikoro.
It's okay, I can finish him.
Fidget,
Fire?
it's your turn.
Yeah, I attack the top one, right?
Bottom one.
Why the bottom one?
Because he's regenerating.
He'll be up again next turn.
You can see his wounds closing as he stands before you on the ground.
I'll lay for you.
Sand slice, yeah.
So you get a +4 because he's, you know, on the floor.
Okay, that's 17.
That's a hit.
You could have got him.
Well, it doesn't matter. You do enough damage. Actually, no, because... No, yeah, you could.
He's unconscious. He's helpless because he's on the floor.
Coup de grace provokes.
Right.
Attacking does not. Yeah, damage doesn't matter.
5 foot stab. 5 foot stab.
5 foot step.
And maybe handing that sword to someone else that can use it, because it's gonna be you can't go in anymore.
Yeah, can I throw it to Lilith?
Oh,
I'm standing right next to you.
This is where rolls come in when you start throwing swords. Just saying.
I'm standing right next to you.
Okay, here, you can have it.
I'm just going to say that the river is actually flowing somewhere. Sayobi is...
Go ahead, throw a plot point in the river. No worries.
What could go wrong?
Final boss has it. We're doomed.
Don't give me ideas. Actually do. Please keep doing. Five foot flat, flap, flap, flap. Lilith!
Going to charge at it.
Can't.
You don't have a charge lane.
Walk towards it nonchalantly.
You can do that.
Back.
That is a nice hit.
That is a nice hit indeed.
Is he down?
He's not down.
Ah.
Kirin.
Well, since I can't really make it up there, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my standard to
Walk right
bless,
here.
use my blessing of war on myself.
You could delay for a round till after me so I can move. I mean, I'll move to here and you can stand here and attack it.
Okay. Never mind. I'll wait.
That happens.
Right then. 5 foot. I two-hand this very offensive katana,
Bitch!
and I attack it. I attacked the giant. Now I need to remember what my attack bonus is. God damn it.
Bab. Strength plus Bab.
Yeah, hold on. My bad
You have
is-
the lab open, should be hard.
Yeah, well, wait, let me see. Oh, wait, this is the wrong character. Fuck, that's why. I can probably use this one. Scimitar is now +6. So, +8, because it's a +2 weapon. Or +9. For masterwork.
No.
What am I saying? +8. Okay.
You hit? Somehow.
8 plus strength is 4. Plus a d6 for the fire.
Well, technically it goes out the fire when it's handed over.
Then and what's activating it?
A standard action.
Really?
Flaming is a command word.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
We'll have to put it on fire first.
You know what to do.
It gets on fire.
Thank you.
And he's like, hey, look at how cool I am. Good.
I will step up. I will use my swift action to activate sacred... What is it called? Sacred weapon or whatever to give my weapon flaming. Then I will smash it.
What did I just say?
I don't think that...
That is actually the case.
Sacred weapon
That doesn't
is
make
a
any
quick
sense then,
action.
'cause it only
Sacred
lasts
weapon
for
is a
one-
quick action.
It only lasts for one round, so I could...
Sacred. That's the
Actually,
worst.
it
be
doesn't
useful.
make any sense. What the
Sacred-
hell?
Sacred
Because
weapon
they
is a...
no, they don't give any exceptions, but it doesn't make any sense.
What?
Oh, there's a.
What are you saying?
Those rules are completely broken then, because technically, if you give flaming to a weapon, that's a command word, and a command word is a standard action to activate. But that would break your class, so that it cannot be the case. So
But there are so many other classes that have the same thing. Think of the Scald.
yeah. So
Same reason.
blame
wait,
Paizo.
Well, it's
Anyway,
special things
Karen,
about
Wait,
it.
a command word, can't you just say the word is a free action?
Command word
No.
is a specific term in Pathfinder.
It's mentioned that it's a standard action to activate a command
That
word.
makes no sense.
I miss anyway.
Yeah, that's a miss. It starts.
Wait, did that make my AC?
The wounds close, and Elmira is obviously the greatest threat right now.
One sec. I haven't updated my AC because I have a mage armor active. That's fine. Should be fine. If it's not, it's 16, not 12. Never mind.
It's correct. That's a bite. That's a claw. That's a second claw.
No rand.
Okay, bite. That's crit. Plus a claw. 22. Wow, that was a shitty roll. Could have been real bad.
I don't know.
Shaka! Oh, and he takes a 5-foot step away. That's a miss and a hit. Oh, nice roll. Fidget.
Yeah, you can do it way better than me.
Are you going to lick your wounds a bit? Silence.
Oh, yeah, my turn. Yeah, I'll take Cure Light Wounds
From?
from my backpack.
Okay. That's a move to take and a standard to activate. Ziobe is gonna do her thing.
That's indeed.
Aw. Unfortunately, no longbow crit. Also very shitty damage. Lilith.
5 foot. Blow him up. Hopefully.
Nope. Amira.
Right, let's try that again, shall we?
Hey! Come on, baby, drive me home! That's just enough to kill it.
Okay, I look over at Spivey.
There is no Spivey here.
Yes, there is.
Oh yeah, it's in she's in Curran's backpack. And while you're holding the sword, it starts na 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 na. It can't sing.
Obviously.
Where's the sheaf? Where's the sheaf? God damn it, where's the sheaf?
You can still hear it. There is no escaping it.
Need some heals, Fidget.
It's a good thing that I have martial proficiency. Because there were 2 rolls that could have missed if it didn't. If I didn't.
Spivey comes out. I heard you wanted some healing.
Yes, I do.
Yes!
Roger that. 1 heal coming up. How's that?
No, that didn't do the trick.
Let's try again. 1 heal coming up. How's this?
Well, halfway there.
I'll try harder. How's that?
Well,
Almost
Wait a
there.
minute. You only did
almost there.
+3 for one of those.
That's not what I'm doing. Right. And let's finish it off. Yes?
10 paces more.
Maybe Gooden should do me while Spivey's doing her. Jesus Christ, that's not even a good heal.
How many did you need?
I have 22 HP that I lost, so that's about 4?
That's exactly 4.
Yeah, exactly 4.
Okay.
And Spivey is floating there smugly with her hands to her hips.
You finally done? Gooden was faster than you were than you.
Well, she
was using a
she
wand.
did good work. Spivey, you can get a drink with me later tonight. I believe you got sake.
Okay.
It's not good. Trust me.
I don't trust you.
I'm very trustworthy. I rolled diplomacy. Come on. See?
Uh-huh. This room is oppressively hot compared to the rest of the cellars. A coal furnace roars in the far wall, giving the room a dull red glow. A heap of coal is stacked against the east wall, An iron door opens in the ceiling above the coal pile. 3 crude beds made of poorly cured bearskins and wolf pelts have been thrown on the floor before the fire. A hogshead rests between them, next to the bloody bones of some unfortunate creature.
Well, let's search the bones.
They're bones.
What do we see in that bottom right corner?
That's a ceiling hatch.
Okay. Continue.
Give me perception checks, everyone.
Oh, Fidget already won. So.
I got 27.
Oh yeah. You find their money stash.
50 gold.
What is that top part? Is that...
That's the furnace.
Okay.
Fun fact, if they had knocked you out, they would have used a standard action to throw you in there, and you would be dead.
Bonsai! Now, good thing that range attacks provoke.
Aren't we missing Lilith's perception?
Well, you found it anyway. You found their money stash, which contains a lot of golden arm rings and a sack of amethysts. Ooh, is what you then say. Come on!
Yeah.
I'm waiting for ooh.
Oh god. Oh. Ah. Ooh.
Ah.
See, Lilith? I told you, this mission would pay for itself.
Say, can we take like 5? I gotta run to the bathroom.
No. Okay. I come to a door to the left. Here.
I listen.
The door has nothing to say to you.
Do whatever is behind the door, of course.
Whatever is behind the door does not know that you are there, so it's not talking to you.
Can I hear it breathing?
You don't hear anything breathing. Remember that there's a penalty for distance. And also a penalty for listening through a door. Though that last number I've had to make up.
The door isn't too hard. Generally, walls are something where like sound is not able to travel through that easily. It has
Remember,
vibrations, but doors have holes around them.
Pathfinder is a system where the DC to see the sun is something like 15 million. So nobody in Pathfinder...
No, that's not true, because the size category of the sun is so massive.
Yeah, but you get there's a -1 for every 10 feet.
What about size category?
There is no size category larger than gargantuan, so the sun is
Really?
gargantuan.
So, to see a mountain...
I thought the biggest one was
Specific rules about
colossal.
seeing mountains.
Yeah, Colossal is one above, but still. It's still a gigantic DC to see the fucking sun. Technically. I say technically because of course I'm never actually going to do that. Right.
Well, I guess technically we can't really see the sun, like the light from it.
We're waiting for Cypher to return.
Oh god, the wait music is playing.
Ah, we're back.
What are we waiting for, Don?
Fidget, do you need to pee?
Oh no, I just did.
Okay, yeah, I see. You peed. With a 23. Everyone is mildly impressed.
IP.
Well, it isn't all that difficult if you got plenty of stamina.
Okay, there's a door to the left. It's also locked.
Well, we'll use that key that we found. No, that's not gonna be it.
I'm gonna try.
If it's locked, there's a keyhole. I looked through the keyhole.
Wow.
You have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
There's a guy
Another
standing there. Oh, actually, no, you don't see it. Sorry.
Huh?
Your dark vision is 60 feet.
And he's probably more than 60 feet.
He is 65 feet away from the door. I just realized. There's nothing there, it's an empty room. Looks like a grand chamber with a high ceiling.
All clear.
Right, how are you going to open the door? Get on the floor, walk the dinosaur.
I'll try the key.
Do a dinosaur.
Well,
I'm gonna let Ursaka and Elmira go first.
well, the other door did tell you that you shouldn't use it on someone else's hole. The depressed door, remember?
Oh,
Yeah, but you know,
we're going to break that
haven't
and
known
do
that
it.
door for very long.
How would you?
So,
how could you
jam!
break the? It doesn't fit.
Well,
How
it's
could
open
you
now.
break the trust of that door?
Means nothing to me.
I'll remember that. The end boss of this campaign is going to be that door. I've just decided.
The door will remember that.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna search around this area, just kind of like looking. Possibly a key.
Okay.
There's a big metal plate there with a C stamped onto it.
No, that's a ceiling hatch. This is the coal room. But you do not find the key, Lilith, even after minutes of searching.
Break the door down already.
You heard the girl. Break the door down.
Well then, Mr. Girl, go!
Mr. Girl, really?
Alright, I attack the door.
I know, that's a strength check.
I'll do it.
Well, actually, you can attack the door. That's perfectly
Can
doable.
I do it?
You automatically hit
Really?
because it's a door.
Yeah, well, it has hardness.
I know. Just roll damage, Lilith. Lilith walks up to the door, takes her gigantic sword out, and goes, "Oh yeah!" as the door smashes open.
Oh no!
I see a face of approval.
That's coup de grace. The door gets an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah,
Slam open.
Roll for splinters.
Oh! It's a D100. Yeah, because he did so many. Oh wow, this looks like a boss room.
metagaming.
Oh wow, yeah, he's gonna stand here or here. Maybe here. Oh, there he is.
But
Hey!
that's not what he looks like.
What?
Give me 1 second.
Can Fidget see invisible people? Let's ask that first.
It's not invisible. Nothing here is invisible.
Aren't
The
you using the
ceiling-
sword?
The ceiling of this grand chamber rises 20 feet overhead, its heavy beams serving as both rafters and supports for the great hall above. Teak paneling covers the walls and the floor is of polished wood. Along the walls, wooden columns rise to the ceiling above, bearing banners emblazoned with pictograms from far-off Tiansha. Above these hang small oil lamps, never mind, that give off a dim glow. I did it again, Cypher. A small porcelain bowl rests before the center column to the south, and 4 reed mats are arranged before it.
So there is light.
Yes, there is.
No, you want to know who lit all of these torches?
The torch fairy.
No. Candle demon.
Oh god, I know exactly what it is. The Doom Candle Demon. Because there are a lot of candles in hell. For some reason.
Let's read that.
Well, there has to be someone who's keeping those candles lit, right? Right.
Yeah, but if they
So-
use so many candles, where does the wax come from?
Shut up.
Ears.
The pictograms are words related to the combat philosophies of Tiansha. This looks like some kind of dojo.
Lots of words.
If there's light, can't we see the guy?
Oh yeah, you can see the guy. There's a guy. Give me one moment to... Give me 1 moment to show you the guy. It's a heavy-set, muscular man with broad features, dark eyes, and thick red hair and beard. And he's standing there with his hands at his waist. He looks at you.
We looked back.
We can't see him.
Yeah, that's because that. Yeah, you'll see why you can't see him. You can see him. He's standing exactly here. Hold on there. Drop your weapons.
I'm not carrying any weapons.
Why should we
I don't
see
care.
you?
Drop them anyway. Stop ruining my monologue.
I don't have weapons.
As you step
keep
on the
hearing
floor
right?
here, it really loudly goes.
Elmira, aren't you carrying Suation?
No, I gave that back.
Yeah, Lilith, you are.
Oh, okay.
Kirin? Okay, stop. Fine then. We shall fight.
Wait. Don't be so hasty.
He is already charged. But first, I need to do the initiative a bit differently. For, reasons.
I don't understand why we don't see him.
You'll see soon.
See what we
You know,
don't
when
see?
you say charge, I think of this.
Right, Fidget. So this man is standing exactly here. I'll keep pinging so that you can choose what to do.
Well, he wants Elmira to fight, or all of us?
Oh, all of you.
Oh, then he gets an arrow in each of his eyes.
Each of them?
Yeah, I can shoot twice in a turn, rapid fire.
Okay.
Ooh, flat-footed. Justice reigns from. Ooh, that's bad. That's a bad rapid shot.
Justice reigns from the sides. I'll see if I can make it more like justice reigns from.
Probably not.
The first one does. No, none of them hit.
What?
It's like chung chung of a skin that seems to be getting thicker. And now you made him mad. Oh yeah, you made him mad.
Alright, if he's invisible, I can see him.
He's not invisible. He rages as his clothes tear off and he turns into a bear.
Druid?
You'll want to make knowledge locals. Those of you who can.
I really need to get that skill.
Okay. Human 6, I don't know why it's not on my stupid sheet.
Look, I'm going to open your
Base for
sheet,
any of
and
my
if it's on
knowledges.
there, I'm going to
It's
be so mad
fine.
at
It's
you.
in there. It's in there.
But he's a shapeshifter, that's scary enough.
You don't know why the fuck he just turned into a bear.
Oh my god, I see it.
And I'm so happy that you don't see it.
7 plus. It's 15.
Still not enough.
What? No, I just down there.
Well, Elmira.
Window not being expanded enough.
This thing is going to charge straight at you.
I made him mad for you, Elmira.
Yeah, give me a second because this is tricky to run.
Just had to be 1 foot in front, didn't you?
So it's going to attempt to bite you. Shit. What kind of thing is this? Okay, like that. Yeah, it charges straight at you and goes for your jugular. Amara, can you give me a fort save?
Wait. Where's my sheet?
Okay.
Christ, you have 13 fort?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Hey,
Oh yeah, paladin. Never mind.
I'm going to use
Wait.
my.
Okay, go mute.
What am I doing? Elmira, you suddenly from the rafters, a spear flies straight towards your face. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus! That's a times 3.
Fear of death. Feels like times 3.
20 damage. And then you notice... There's at least one monk in the rafters. Look.
I'm going to use my Scabbard of Vigor to for 3 rounds.
To what?
Going to-
Your microphone is not sensitive enough.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to use my Scabbard of Vigor for plus 3 for 3 rounds, so it's effectively going to be a plus 2 attacks.
What?
Scabbard of Vigor,
Either
just letting you know.
put your microphone open or sit closer. Or talk louder. Your choice.
Is this better?
Well, now you're too close, but it's the middle of your sentence is falling away. You're crossing below the threshold for opening your mic.
Yeah, now
Testing.
I can hear your tonsils.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, now it's too loud, but okay, I can fix that.
Okay, is this better though?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so I'm using my Scabbard of Vigor for plus 3 for 3 rounds.
Yeah, so that's a +1.
Plus 2.
Plus
'cause it's
one.
Plus 1 greatsword.
Ah, you're
I
not
have.
using Suasion.
I'm not using Suasion yet.
Okay.
I still need a feat for
Okay.
that.
No, you don't.
I know I need a feat for the critical stuff that I want to do with it.
Well, I'm not gonna argue right now, so go ahead.
Okay. So plus
That's a hit.
2 onto the hit.
Oh. Then it's a crit.
Looks like a crit.
Okay. And also plus 2 onto the damage.
Okay.
But if that's a crit, then it's going to be plus 4. So that's my turn.
Shit.
And he's dead.
No, he's
Oh,
not.
it's a stupid man bear
Just kidding.
pig thing.
No, I'm guessing he can take about 80, maybe 100 hits.
Ikshaka? Cypher, it's your turn. Ikshaka.
She just rolled.
That's 2 misses. It's not your turn yet. Whoever thinks it's his turn. A rock hits the wall here. And as it hits the wall, it creates a loud bang. Everyone except Zyobia and Ikshaka need to make a fort save.
Is it a spell or spell-like ability?
It's a stone. It's a thunderstone.
So it's a spell-like ability, right?
No, it's a thunderstone. It's not. It has no modifiers.
Just actually a really loud sound.
Yeah, it's just a really loud sound next to your ears. Okay. You can do that again. As another one hits the wall here. You fucking lockers. Okay, Lilith, you're deaf.
Oh.
You are deafened for 1 hour. With the obvious effects, and you have a 20% chance to miscast. You have 20% arcane spell failure on verbal components.
Okay.
Well, you have 20% spell failure. Whoa, that's loud.
Switch to silent mode, remember?
Alright. A spear gets thrown at your face, Lilith. You can see it coming from up above.
Wait. Flat-footed?
Yes. Oh, wait.
Cannot be caught flat-footed.
Forgot. And then one in your direction, Curran. But it misses. Well, Ziobe is gonna take a 5-foot fly here, and is just going to start shooting at the monks.
Which one gets Ziobe first?
The one that is closest to her.
I feel like we should have seen these guys. See a biz.
They weren't invisible, they were hidden. Oh.
Even then, that stealth curses perception.
I know, but I did.
And vision must have rolled really low.
Remember distance penalties?
Right.
There.
Are you remembering the distance penalties from spears?
Yes. That's 9 damage and another 9 damage. She hit pretty good.
Alright.
Wait, it's not your turn.
Another monk.
Flop! On the floor next to you. Stunning fist! Forget what save that is.
Fortitude, probably.
1 second, please. Still, first need to actually attack. Right. What I'm doing. I'm typing out the roll. Okay. So then it deals. Wait. In addition to dealing damage normally, it punches you in the face for 3 damage, and then you need to make a force save. Well, it's going to attempt to punch you in the solar plexus.
Let me check something real quick. No, just no bonuses.
They missed the solar plexus. Elmira,
Mm-hmm.
it's your turn.
This is getting a bit crowded in here. I'm taking a 5-foot step back, taking out a scroll, and casting it. Mirror image. Wow. Fuck.
Well, that's 3. Curran.
I will swift cast Divine Favor.
Mm-hmm.
I will smash the boss guy.
Hey Lilith, maybe a rage is nice.
+2,
What?
+2.
Hey Lilith, maybe a rage is a good idea.
What? I can't. What?
Against who?
The boss. The only one I can reach.
That's a miss. Fidget.
Then I will 5-foot step in front of Elmira.
Okay. Fidget.
I walk out a bit.
Okay, so you're making 1 attack.
Yeah. Against this one.
Okay.
Keep height difference in mind, Fidget. It might not be 30 feet diagonal.
It is 30.
No, that's not what I meant. He's still in the rafters.
I thought they dropped down.
I don't know, did they?
They are in the rafters. So
And-
that's not within 30.
Well, in that case, I take 1 extra 5 foot.
Yeah, that gives you within 30. Ooh, nice. You pin him to the wall. Well, this one takes a 5-foot step, tries to keep his enemies outside of the room, and you are the deepest inside of the room, so yay! So he's going to use his claws on you. And his...
It's not very effective.
No, it isn't. And he's going to use his bite on you, which is effective at least. Not very, but at least it's effective. Damn, you're hard to hit, Fidget.
Yeah, what the hell? 19 AC? That's more than me.
Fighter.
Less than me.
13 damage and give me a fortitude save.
Fighter. That's a good
Instant-
progression.
Instant death fort save.
Okay.
Those exist in Pathfinder.
Yeah, I lost one last time.
I remember Zypher died to one in The Way of the Wicked.
I did?
Not like the Phantasmal Killer or something. Could be wrong.
Right.
Pretty sure I'm right though.
No, you're right. But who's this cipher you're talking about, Lilith?
Making things up, the flash from the rocks, you know.
You can't even hear me.
He's
You
a
rattled
bard,
my
he
head.
tells stories.
I can.
You're deaf.
Yeah, you're right.
This one jumps down and gracefully falls to the ground. Gets to about here. And throws a spear at you, Curran. wall behind you. That looked like it would have hit hard.
I do this sweet Matrix move where I like bend backwards and wave my arm.
I'm imagining a dwarf doing that.
And then there stands
Just-
a large ass half Ozybar behind it.
Half Elzimar.
Yeah, I imagine you trying to pull the Neo, you just like fall flat on your back.
And he makes these weird symbols in the air with his hands. Oh god, he's doing a Naruto! Oh shit, I accidentally skipped over Lilith's turn. Lilith, it's your turn. All you hear is the following.
I'm going to do the Raging Song.
Okay.
Keep in mind, you cannot get affected by it.
Am I not?
I think you need to be able to hear it. That counts for you as well.
I don't.
Yeah, you need to be
That's-
able to hear it.
Do I?
Yeah.
Raging Song.
Obviously.
A raging song is audible, but not visual components. Affected, it says allies, but I'm assuming it counts yourself in.
No, there's specific ruling for who's affected by it.
You need to be able to hear it, and it has vocal components, so I would like you to make a D% roll.
No vocal components, it's audible.
It's only
so-
for spells. This is a special ability.
Well, it's a spell. If it's supernatural,
It
It
specifically
might
says spells
cost.
for deafened though.
okay. Anyway, keep going. You're not going
That's
to
it. That's my turn. It's a standard action.
Okay. Ukshaka.
Oh wait, no, my ghosts. No, I don't think I have it.
No,
Yes,
you
you do.
don't. Because
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't hear yourself.
Do the rest of us have it though?
Yes, everyone that accepts it has
Wait,
it.
no, it specifically says here, a deaf skald has a 20% chance to fail when attempting to use a raging song.
There you go.
Oh, okay, then
Roll a
it's then you need
D5.
to do.
Roll a D5.
Deaf creatures
one
are
is a
immune
failure.
to raging song. Okay.
So you won't get it, and roll a D5. 1 is failure. You don't fail, but you don't get affected yourself as well.
It has to specifically say that because deafened says spells
Okay.
only.
Ukshaka.
Okay, so she, I think she did a 5-foot step in front, and she's going to shoot at the monk in the rafters, if that's possible.
Yeah, okay, that's possible.
Now I need to go switch to a sheet again because things changed. Sucker.
Note that there are at least 2 more in the rafters. You know this because there were two thunderstones that were thrown. Yeah, that's a miss.
Also, she's going to, as a move. No, she didn't with full round. Never mind. Wait, would a 17 hit?
As a 17, that would... Let me
Favorite enemy humanoid.
that would not hit.
No? Okay, I forgot she has favorite enemy
Yeah, they're
humanoid.
humans, by the way. Except if those unconscious allies are deaf.
I'm just saying. It's something I noticed.
Okay?
They don't lose the HP. Oh, by the way, the HP is now 2 per level. Keep that in mind, everybody.
Another one gracefully floats down from here. To here. And he whistles. Wow. This is hilarious. Okay. He's going to attempt to punch you in the face. Fidget. Though probably going to fail at that. But at least he's going to try. And he's going to attempt to make it a stunning blow. But he misses, so that doesn't accept. That doesn't happen.
Doesn't connect. No? Oh.
No. Jumps down in front of you. What the hell's that thing on the floor?
That was an accident. I'm trying to figure out how to make a 10-foot radius.
Oh, I'll whisper you on Skype that.
Okay, you take damage. You take 12 damage, Fidget, and could you make me a fort save, please?
Crits though.
And you get the wind blown out of you. You are stunned. You're basically flat-footed with an additional -2. Now, you drop anything you are holding and you cannot take actions. Fidget. And I don't know how long stunning blow lasts. 1 round until just before that ninja to your left's next turn. This one is going to take out another one of the stones, throw it against the floor here, and that's going to require a save from all of you. Fort save. What are you doing, Kieran?
I'm trying to follow his instructions.
You just type !T10 burst.
I did that.
No, you didn't. Oh, you did, but it's probably in the top left of the map now. Yeah. You need to select yourself as well.
Yeah, I figured it out now.
Click the delete button on the first one, please. And then the other one. Yeah, that's yours.
Okay, I got. Okay.
What's that fort save for, Fidget?
We had to make a save, didn't we?
Oh, right. So, Elmira, you are just barely not deafened. Fidget, you are now deafened for an hour.
Oh, Osaka needs to
Kieran?
make one as well.
And Ziobe also needs to make one, and her save is... Oh, forget about it.
I typed the name wrong.
Kieran and Ziobe are also deaf. So, everyone but Elmira and Oxaka are now deaf for the next hour.
Use Thunderstone spam.
Well, there goes the Regent song bonus.
Oh, right.
I still have it.
Yeah, me and Osaka still benefit from it.
I'd like to note that you all have.
Ziobe shakes her head a bit, and then she 5-foot flies and shoots at the fucker that did this.
Both have +10 temporary HP.
Oh, I'll add it to the HP pool.
And she misses. But the second one she hits. And as she does that, her arrow flies toward and it just snatches the arrow out of the air.
How many times has Fidget been crit this session?
4 times in total.
4. Yeah, it's the 4th time.
5-foot step. Elmira.
I feel like I've earned some extra experience for that.
He's going to attempt to really go ham on you. Like,
For your blows.
flurry. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's just a hit. Okay. Flurry. And then a key point. Flurry.
Okay, whole images.
That is 1d3 for the first one. Nope. The second one 1d2. Okay, the second one hits. So you have your images need to be 2 now. Okay, and you take, I forget, a d8 or something. 1d8 plus 2. 6 damage. Amira.
Mm-hmm. Well then, I accept the bonus and we'll go ham on this fucker. Block him.
Okay.
Ghost Might Evil, Inspired Rage is active. I will Power Attack and I will Arcane Strike.
Ooh. Yeah, you disembowel him with your very, very sharp claws. There are now guts all over the floor. And Fidget, you particularly need to make a perception check.
He's stunned.
Oh, right. So you are flat-footed, so you still make a perception check. You might see her coming. You do not hear it, but you do see. Well, let's see if you see. Well, no, you don't. Elmira, you do see her because she's literally just opening the door and walking up to her. And with her dagger. Oh yeah, let me describe what she looks like. She derp 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 derp.
Oh shit. Get in his focus. No fucking spell failure, doesn't work on him.
No, it's a 20% chance to fail spells with vocal components. Period. I just called it arcane spell failure just to make it easier on you, but that's not actually what it is.
Right.
God damn it! Don't make it hard on me. Well, she's going to attempt to attack you with her dagger, which is dripping.
Oh, poison.
Yeah, but we took some anti-venom earlier, right?
Yeah, you did. So you have a +4 on the next on the coming save.
It's +5.
+5? Well, it could be. She's flanking and she is invisible for you, so that's.
Yeah, +5.
It's an 18-20 crit. Oh,
Really
19-20.
invisible?
For her, she is invisible. Because it counts as invisible if you don't see someone coming.
Isn't it just flat-footed for stunned, though?
Yeah, she is flat-footed. So that's versus flat-footed AC, and then she rolls her normal. +2 because it's flanking, +2 because she's invisible.
Okay, I thought it was just like not being
For
perceived. rather than-
Fidget. Like, she's not invisible to you because you were just looking at the door and you saw her enter. Fidget was not.
But I think invisibility gives some like magical bonuses.
I know.
So just for
No.
This isn't magic invisibility. This is just stealth,
Yeah,
and she failed it.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a really, really complicated part to run, so sorry for this.
Alright. Never mind.
Like as a like
Instead of
while
10
she,
to 30.
while she's going towards Fidget, she drips something onto the blade, and then she sticks it inside Fidget. Fidget, that's a fort save with a +5. Ooh, you needed that +5.
Oh, going.
Yeah, you managed to do that. Like you feel
Click again, Kevin.
you feel a searing heat as a poison seeps into you, Fidget, but you manage to shrug it off somehow.
What was that poison? It has a DC of 25.
No, it's a DC of 21.
Still a really high DC.
It's also a poison with a market value of 4,500 GP. You take 5 damage, Fidget. You're making it hard for
God
Fidget
damn
to
it.
select herself, please. Did you do that, Fidget?
Yeah, did.
Okay, Curran, your turn.
Give me a minute while I work, try to figure this out.
What spell are you casting?
That's what I'm debating.
Well, you can hit everything like that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
But
You're going to need to make a concentration check to cast with that guy next to you,
what if I move down here?
and then you can no longer hit him like that.
However, the diagonal one, like, no, there's no diagonal. Yes, there's a diagonal one.
But then you hit Fidget.
Ah, right.
For your standing is
I
perfectly
can't.
fine.
How do I
Don't worry,
turn it
you would-
now?
You deleted the turned one. This one cannot be turned. It spawns 2. And you deleted the other one.
That works.
Well, no, that's not how it works. I'll just give you new ones. Don't click the delete button. Do not click it.
Yeah, it tends to crash the script if you do.
There you go.
Oh yeah, that hits Fidget. Damn.
It's gonna hit Fidget if you do it like that. So your
Yeah,
option
the other
is
one's
to...
Alright, I'll do the... I'm not gonna do that.
You're never gonna hit more than 4.
Okay, the one where you need to... does your spell have vocal components?
Yes.
Okay, first roll a 1d5.
Honest failure.
Oh no, first you need to make the concentration check. To cast defensively.
I'm gonna move. I'm not gonna cast that spell.
Okay. Go ahead then.
Hang on, you deleted my thing. So,
The
1 second.
10-foot one?
Yes.
Yeah, I know what it can hit.
Mm-hmm.
So it can hit all of them. The 4...
Yeah, it can hit
nearby.
these 4. Okay, roll a d5. That's for spell failure. 1 is fail. Doesn't fail.
Okay, they're all going to take...
What's the spell? Just tell me the spell.
It is Burst of Radiance. They need to make a DC 15. It's the one I used before to blind a bunch of things, remember?
Okay.
And if they're evil, they take damage, etc.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, they do.
No, not you. Sorry.
Okay, let me make reflex saves. So that guy, I'll do the monks first. They have evasion, by the way. That's fail. That's fail. That's fail. And the guy Where the hell is he? Also fails.
Alright. So they are blinded for 1d4 rounds.
Yeah, just roll.
It doesn't. Well, if it doesn't miss, it misses Fidget and hits them. It's correct.
I guess I was
And
looking
if they're
at,
evil,
different AoEs then.
Right.
Okay,
Just so I can show you. Just so I can show you.
5d4.
Yeah, roll damage.
See?
Oh.
Shit rolls, but they all take 10. They're all blind for 2 rounds.
Well, not all of them take 10.
Well, yeah, whatever. The evasion, right?
Well, no, it's not. The guy in front does not take damage somehow.
Ah, well, he is not evil. But then I'll also swift cast, and I'll make a roll for that. Just Iron Skin on myself.
Okay, if it has focal components, blah blah blah, you know the deal.
I don't even know if it does, but I'll check and then I'll roll if it does. Go ahead, continue.
Fidget. You can do nothing. Sorry.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Most spells do, Kenny.
It succeeds. He is blind, so he is going to attempt to attack you, Lilith. Because he knows you were there. But that is with a 50% miss chance.
Failure on 1?
No, I'll do it. So he's going to attempt his claws again. That's... And his bite. Ah, he misses anyway. Shit rolls this time. He goes wild as in his bear form.
It barely misses me.
Ah.
There was a big battle, Jesus.
It is.
This one is blind.
I wish I wasn't deafened.
So he's going to go up here because he's pretty sure you're not there. And he can only move at half his speed without falling. But given the memory he has, he can still attempt to attack Lilith.
Waste. That's such a fucking waste.
To attack attack
Sorry.
Fidget. Yeah, he's going to attempt to attack Fidget. Oh, fuck, that's flat-footed. He's going to attempt a stunning blow again. No. Lilith.
I'm going to delay my action until after Elmira.
Okay. Uxaka? She can hear.
5-foot step. She accepts the reading song,
Ooh, now she gets angry.
and she's going to shoot at this one.
Mm-hmm. He is blind, so he cannot use his arrow thing. That is a hit and a miss.
Oh, favorite enemy. Shit, I need to remember what that did.
+1 to attack.
Did you add damage for the adaptive bow?
Yeah, that's been added.
String? Okay.
Yeah, look at the +6. That's definitely an adaptive bow.
Just carry on.
Okay.
I'll read it with. It's 14 damage, by the way. It's because it's humanoid. +2 damage. No, make that 16 because it's +4.
Oh. I actually is going to use a key as well. And that's a hit, a miss, and a miss. Uh, 10 damage, Fidget, and you can move again.
Wait a minute. Hit, miss, miss?
Yes, hit, miss, miss.
Because he's blind.
No. You always went with a 1 on the hit. This roll you switched it up. That's why I was just confirming.
Yeah. I should. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't consistent. I usually use 1 for the bad results. Because if you have a 20% fail chance, I also use a 1 as a fail.
Reason I'm asking, because you suddenly switched it up.
Well, I clearly didn't switch it up in my favor.
No, but it's just... I don't know, this isn't really rule lawyering or something.
He's going to attempt to stunning fist you again, Fidget, because you're standing in a bad spot there.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it was 1 higher actually. So yeah, that hits. Because I can only do 1 attack then.
Oh, if he's still blinded...
Who's doing this?
That is another 10, so you are at -1.
Hold on. Is he blinded?
Oh, yeah, thank you. But it misses.
Hits.
It misses.
No, we're doing miss for 1.
Okay.
Red result is bad.
So do I get a 10 damage or not?
No, you don't.
No.
You suddenly switched it up, fella, that's why.
It's
It's confusing with my brain.
oh, your poor brain. This one is going to charge at you, Curran.
I will take the attack of opportunity.
Oh, yes, you will.
+2, +2.
The old Curran 1-2. Look at my shoe.
Smack! And he runs straight at you and tries to punch you in the face. And he misses. Zayobe still can't hear shit, but she sees that that Fidget is under heavy attack.
Oh. This calls for something.
And she hits.
That's a 1.
And that one is blind, so... What was it again? 1d2 plus 1d8 plus something.
Did she have an adaptive?
And yeah, she's
Course.
right between the eyes. And flaps to the ground. Because he didn't see that one coming. Elmira.
Why are you doing that? I'm not deaf.
Oh yes. Silence, sorry. Not beep.
I charge towards the one flanking, doing a flanking position.
Suddenly, I have been lying about that they had, what kind of range they have. No. That would be mean. Would also be something that I would do. Just warning you.
And... Ghost Might Evil, Inspired Rage is active, Power Attack is active. And my Arcane Strike is active. This is only the first attack, damn it. Oh,
That's-
it's 14?
That's a miss.
That's it, 14 misses.
Slam.
Damn. Spirit Slam, but that's gonna miss, I know it.
Oh, that
Of
actually
course it
is.
doesn't. Now I need to check something, because it's probably... here and
It's my
see.
turn then, if you're done.
It takes She takes a 5-foot step back.
No, it's my turn.
No, it doesn't. Oh,
He
right.
delayed. He delayed. He told you.
Alright, I'm gonna smack the big guy.
Okay.
And the bonus is the +2, which is the last time for the scabbard's actually +2 that I'm getting from the rage. So if I got the rage, I'm just gonna be using
You
that
don't
macro.
get the rage.
I know I don't get the rage, but I get the +2 still from the scabbard.
From the scabbard. He's just using
And
that
the-
as
Yeah,
scabbard
just
bonus.
look at what the macro says.
Okay.
Does that thing even seem damaged?
It seems less effective though.
But he looks like he's taking damage though, right? When
Yeah,
Wolf
he
attacks?
is taking damage.
Okay.
And I am so fucking happy that you did not figure out what this is. For some reason.
Song?
Oh, you'll find out.
Well, we didn't really get much. He suddenly wasn't there, and suddenly was there as in bear form. We didn't see him before.
Yeah, there's no knowledge checks. Just
You did make a knowledge check and you failed it.
Knowledge local, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
well,
What the hell does that do?
Don't forget your spirit slam,
oh
Lilith.
yes, can't do that because I'm not raging.
Yeah, you aren't.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Forgot. Only me and Oksaka can benefit from it.
I know that this Thunderstone spam was crazy.
I actually wondered, does he need to do it every turn?
Suddenly she takes out these shuriken that are on fire. And throws them at you, Lilith.
Yeah.
And then she tries to throw one at you, Amira.
I'm not seeing rolls.
Are you lagging?
I see.
Yeah, I'm refreshing.
Now it's a hit. Because for mirror images I do use one as a hit. Then it's one is bad for you.
You're changing the rules.
It's
That's how I've always
suddenly
done
like yeah, but one was always a hit even when it was
it. No. When it's for missed chance, like 50 or 100 or 20% miss chance, I always used one as miss.
Yeah, right.
And for
But when it was 50, it was the same. Hit one was a hit.
basically the low number is always what I use for the percentage chance that you're rolling for. In this case, she has a 50% chance to get through your mirror image, so that 50% is the 1. If you had 3, it would be a 1d3 and a 1 is a hit. If you had 4, it would be a 1d4 and a 1 is a hit. Always.
Yeah, but no. When it was a 50% because of blind, you suddenly make it a 2 was a hit. That's what was
That's
going
because
against what I was
that's
thinking.
because
It's always been a 1.
It's a different effect. It's because of, well, I clearly didn't change it for my benefit because I rolled 2 1 1.
No, it's. I'm not saying you do. I didn't say that
Sorry,
you
I
did,
rolled
but
1 2 2. It's just yeah. I shall declare before I roll. Then you're sure about what I mean. Anyway, and the last one is going to go straight towards.
oh, wait, that was a hit.
Yeah.
You still have to roll damage for that shuriken.
Yep, I am. So, Lilith, you are going to get a shuriken in your face for a whopping 4 damage. And then you need to make a reflex save. Lilith, reflex save. And you catch on fire.
Ah!
And you need to make a fort save. Yeah, that's no big deal. Amira, you take a whopping 4 damage again. And reflex save.
Okay, hold on. Special roll. D20 plus 9 for reflex.
You are on
That's
fire.
probably catching fire.
And the fourth save.
Okay, is it a poison?
Yes.
Then it's an 18. Oh, actually, it was a 20 because of. No, that's a dwarf, damn it. Elmira has how much will reflex?
Double check if that's
No,
correct.
it's fine.
It's correct?
It's fine, it's fine. It's correct.
Okay,
It's correct.
that shows barely enough. Because again, 21.
Jesus.
Kieran,
Thank you, poison.
I told you
Alright.
that if you get that, it would save you. Like, you can roll real badly and still make it.
I'm gonna give my weapon an extra +1 with sacred weapon.
Nope.
You can't.
Why?
You chose flaming, so
Sick.
you have to keep using flaming for the entire day.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
I'm using flaming then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then I'm gonna hit the boss.
Okay. You're on fire!
That invokes cover though.
The top right corners.
And no, he has phalanx formation.
Phalanx formation only is allies.
But
Well, then he can take a 5-foot step and ta-da.
I'm just saying right now he has cover.
Yeah, Kieran, take a 5-foot step or he's going to take cover. Diagonally up to the right is going to remove cover. Yeah, no cover then.
Because it changes the battlefield, that's why I'm saying it.
Yeah. I don't need to say, right? Fidget. You can move.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot the healthy one in her eyes.
Do you want... Oh no, they're all blind. Go ahead.
Well, even the one on the top?
No, the ones that would get an attack of opportunity are blind.
Oh, they all have a -2. Holy shit, they lose a lot of AC thanks to blinded.
You just barely managed to hit it with the first... hit her with the first attack. And the second one straight over her head as she dodges out of the way.
And then I take a 5-foot step.
Okay? This bear dude is going to attempt to give you a bear hug. Lilith?
Bring it.
Nope. Nope.
Hey.
Bite. Nope. Ukshaka. He's no longer blind.
This target. There's only going to be one arrow though.
Okay. I need to write something down. Yeah, that's it.
It's 10 because of favorite enemy. Okay, and as a move action, everyone that can see and hear her, only me then, gets the bonus towards humans. Half
Okay.
the bonus.
Only you though.
Yeah. But still, it's good for, what is it, 5 turns? Yeah.
This one slashes into the air blindly, but you're not there anymore. The one next to him does hear that though, and he's going to guess.
Here's what?
That the one next to him punched.
Swing at the air.
Yeah, swinging at the air. Like, she's not there anymore. So he's going to take a step forward and then he's going to guess which corner. One is up top, 2 is to the right, so he swings to the air as well. He couldn't know that. And now he sees again. They all see again, actually.
And now my path is blocked to the boss. Damn it.
Takes a 5-foot step. And attempts to give you a good flurry of punches in your face.
Against who?
You, Kieran. What was it again?
Your death.
5 damage, Kieran. Ziope.
My aura drops.
Okay. Ziope is going to attempt to shoot the topmost one that's next to Fidget. Which she succeeds at. And then she's going to switch to the other one, which it fails at. Nails him to the floor. Elmira.
Oh, well.
Elmira. Wait. I forgot you're on fire. Oh fuck, sorry, I forgot something. Elmira take 4 more damage and Lilith take 5 more damage. Because it was a flaming shuriken.
I was wondering where the
Okay, Elmira, make a reflex save. You put yourself out.
Ta-da!
It doesn't say that that's an action, so I'm assuming that's not an action. Go ahead, you're out.
It's a reflex save or a full round to put yourself out, right? That's what I remember.
Yeah,
Right,
this
so
is
5
not
foot step?
the default rules anyway.
Mm.
Go ahead.
5 foot step. I'm going to start clawing the one above me.
Claw your way up.
Reach is up. Power attack is up. Arcane strike is up. 2 hidden damage are 2 higher than on the rolls
Okay.
because of the favorite enemy.
Ooh. Both are a hit. Due to that. You claw it up real good. Some intestines are coming out. Lilith.
do I do a reflex save?
Yeah, you do a reflex save. You take another 3 damage, and you're still on fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna 5 foot step over to here in hopes that Fidget will flank next turn, and then I'll attack.
De bear?
Bear.
Wat je van beren leren kan.
Oh,
And
Not
that's
much.
my turn.
I am assuming that that's a pretty big miss.
That's a big miss. His AC is really high.
It
From what I've
is,
seen.
in fact, pretty high.
There's a low roll for me. I didn't
Well,
have my
Elmira,
stat
you're
figure
going to
anymore.
get slashed with a weapon. Since you have been so nice as to present yourself towards her. With her dagger, she slashes at you. So let's see, does she have anything else that she can do to make this more of a pain in the ass?
Poison.
Yeah, she spends a key to give herself haste. That's a pretty big. Yeah, that's 1 image gone, so you're out of images. Second slash. Wow.
oh yeah, because it's within 5.
Third slash. There we go. Swing.
That it?
Okay. Curren.
Step up there and smash the boss.
I love how you keep saying that.
Miss again.
Also, that's not the boss. He has less HP than the actual boss.
The actual boss.
Fidget.
Well, I take a 5-foot step and I try to shoot the boss in his eyes.
Too bad, Lila. Go ahead. Which one? The guy that's a bear or the woman that's a ninja? That's really annoying.
Well, Amara seems to be handling that one. I'm gonna go for the bear guy.
Okay.
He seems more dangerous.
Let's see if you can handle him. This is where you... No, you can't. Just barely not. Sorry.
Not even just barely.
Yeah.
He's way higher than that.
9 hit points left, I'm feeling it.
He is going to make you bear it for a moment, and he's going to claw you. And claw you.
You mean me, right?
Yes. And he's going to attempt to bite you. Let's see.
Don't taste good.
You take 13 damage and give me a fortitude save. Okay. Akshaka.
Xaka is going to take a 5-foot step up and she's going to aim at this monk ninja, whatever it is. 16 is not enough, I think.
It is in fact not enough. But
Huh?
the first one is enough. 25 is a hit.
Who moved to Xaka?
I did. You said that she was going to move
What's
up.
wrong with up there? Yeah, move to here, and that's what I did.
No, because your your roll 20 isn't updating again. I don't know where you moved her.
It's weird because I saw the movement towards Gurren.
So did I.
We were standing next to Ziobi.
1 second.
User was moved out of your channel. User was moved to your
That thing
channel.
again. God damn it, I hate it.
Where did you want to move her?
Hold on, I'm doing it myself. I refreshed.
That's where she was on my screen.
Really?
Yeah, but how is she going to hit that? Is it? Ah, it's the guy. Oh no, it's that one. Okay. Yeah, then the first one hits.
And I moved her like this, so that's why.
Okay.
So both hit or one?
The first one hits.
Okay, so it's a D8 plus 10.
To the floor.
Oh, there goes the chance for flanking.
Going to take a 5-foot step. Actually, no, it's going to take a 5-foot step. It's going to punch you. And again. And again. For 14 damage, Elmira. Ziobi sees
Okay.
Ziobi sees what's going on, and she's going to attempt to stop that. Oh yeah.
Fuzzy business.
Wait. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Uh. 31. Yeah, he's like just. She. In your mind, Lilith, you hear, "No, you don't," and then you see two arrows come out, and like he just. The force of the arrows just pulls him here, and then he drops to the floor. Elmira.
Alright, so, this guy's a pain in the ass. I'm just going to claw the one above me.
Okay.
If he dies from the first one, I'm gonna 5-foot step to the big guy.
Mm-hmm.
No Smite Evil. Rage is still going. Power Attack is on. And Arcane Strike is up.
He's not dead from. She's not dead from the first attack, and the second one doesn't hit.
Oh, it's too higher because of favorite enemy. 20?
Then it still doesn't hit.
Damn it. 21 probably.
Actually higher than that.
Huh?
16 damage.
Oh, and this as well.
That's just barely enough to get her down.
And I'm going to finish the 5-foot step though.
Did something.
Okay, yeah, then you can attempt to use the second one on him, but it misses.
What?
Even with
No,
the
the-
flanking?
No, the claw goes towards the ninja, but I'm just going to move for the flanking.
Ah, you could do Spirit Slam, Claw 1, and then 5-foot step, Claw 2.
Nah, I was just going for...
Anyway, it missed. Anyway,
Does
either
it miss
way.
with flanking?
Yes, still a miss with flanking.
22.
He isn't a human anymore.
Right, he loses that.
Okay, I'm going to 5-foot step over to here.
No, what? Why?
I mean,
Because
you can
he's
just
flanks
5-foot
with
step
me.
over to here next.
Oh right, Kugan is next. My bad.
Okay? Go ahead, do your thing.
It feels like a bad thing to do that, when I did.
I'm ready to miss.
+2 to attack.
Okay? That's a miss.
Does that include your flanking?
It's +2.
Lilith, can you give me a reflex save? Well, give me a reflex save. Period.
No, I can't.
You are still on fire. She's just standing there fighting while she's literally on fire. 5
What
damage.
can I say? I'm hot stuff.
Flanking is +2 or +4?
Plus 2.
2.
2.
Let's do it.
No.
+4, +2. Yeah, I missed again.
Plus 6 in total?
No.
Oh, I thought you said plus 4, plus 2.
+4 attack, +2 damage.
Nope, that does a miss.
21, yeah.
Fidget.
I'm gonna shoot the bear.
Let's see if you can make it. Nope.
Bad. You're gonna get me killed.
Yeah, but bear, teddy bear, cuddly, you know. I'm having a hard time, fellas.
It's killing Kugan! What are you thinking?
Elmira, it's killing you.
Fuck.
He's going to claw, and I'm going to see how much damage the claw does.
Well. If it goes above... What is it again, abilities?
You still have an image?
How negative?
No.
How negative are you allowed to go?
Minus 16.
Oh, by the way, remember you keep your HP, your bonus HP when you go unconscious.
Minus 8.
Oh, you know.
Because I can keep my
Okay, so you go immediately prone, and then he's going to non-lethally bite you. Which
that is with a minus 4.
and a plus 4 because you're prone. So it cancels out.
Why non-lethal?
Well,
That goes to lethal.
wait, give me a second.
Did it or did it not? Wait, let me check.
No,
Might be wrong.
it would go to lethal, and well,
So
that's no good. So it's going to 5-foot step and continue the attack on your end, Kuren. So he's just going to claw. And bite. But he misses. Ukshaka!
Oh, fuck. D20 plus 9?
9? No. Nope.
Oh, she's not gonna hit.
Ziobe is going to, you know, hit and miss.
That's effective.
It doesn't seem to do anything.
DR10? Jesus.
Elmira.
That's a death save. Or not death save. D20 plus.
Different system.
Minus 8.
Oh, you have advantage.
You are stable. Somehow. Lilith.
God, I love this music.
Kieran, do you have armor
Right.
spikes?
Yes.
Okay. Lilith, you arc flanking. Reflex save. Thank you. Told you that this was a complicated account. Another 626. This is a really funny mental image. 4 damage. Like you're standing there literally on fire and it's like, do I look like I give a fuck?
It's just slowly
Can
spreading.
you check something, Olive? What is your resistances?
On my resistance.
Or they don't change between races?
Lilith, please do your turn.
Oh, it's acid, cold, and electricity, not fire.
Yeah.
Also, different system.
What were you saying?
Do your turn. You are
Okay,
flanking, so +2. Nope. It's hard to hit this guy. Curran.
I don't think I want to do power attack.
Sacred weapon again.
Okay. Oh!
Plus
yes!
4.
You
Plus
do.
2 and a 1d6.
Okay, +2 damage, so that's 15 damage, which is less effective. And fire damage, which is not less effective. Well, as far as you know. I'm a fucking idiot. I just noticed that I've been... Jesus Christ, this guy is actually this big. Well, I'm not going to change it now.
Nice.
And he has a 10-foot reach.
Oh.
That changes the battle completely, Villa.
I know, but too late. Fidget.
Yeah, I'm going to make a 5-foot step.
Why did I put it on the map with like that? It literally says large humanoid. Chaotic neutral.
Humanoid!
Not human.
Do I hit it?
Yep, and your arrow goes and nothing happens.
Wait, let me check her favorite.
5-foot step, and Curran, you're the target of today's feast.
Oh yeah, humans.
You need to specify if you pick human.
Yeah, and I remember. I thought it was humanoid. But
Yeah, everything misses. Chaka?
so she... Oh, there she is. I'm going to take a 5-foot step back. And then she's going to try the same thing again.
That's a miss, and a hit. It seems less effective, but it actually does something. Ziobe is going to take a... Actually, Ziobe is going to rake it with her talons. And the second one hits. And it's just going to fly 5 foot up. Just up. Talon, bow. All hit. 1d6 plus 1. Oh yeah, that doesn't do anything. And her attacks literally cannot hurt it. Elmira. Oh yeah, you can't do anything. Lilith.
Unconscious.
Reflex save, Lilith.
Please. Please.
Talk about a slow burn.
This is getting
Literally gonna die from this.
6 damage. You know, you can take a full round action to just roll yourself.
It's not worth it at this point, though, because it's not worth it.
Yeah, but if you go unconscious, nobody. You're still going to keep burning, and this time you don't get it.
Smack him.
You're going to have to get closer.
Plus
You
2 to attack because of flanking.
You smack him and you unjaw him. And you manage to.
I celebrate. And
Okay.
then-
I stump
I
Lilith out.
spray Lilith with water.
Yes.
Where
Oh
did you
wait,
get
that's
it?
the sake. No, I can
Ah.
create water.
I was just wondering, did Spivey have lesser restoration available?
No.
No. Okay.
Yes, it
And-
did.
Yeah, but we're gonna need a lot of healing this time around.
Yeah, she's almost out of spell slots.
He did have lesser restoration. Probably would have got one shot or something if she tried to help me though.
You're still on fire. Roll on the floor, damn.
She did.
Oh, because it's still on a token.
Lesser restoration would have removed the deafness though, which is weird.
Well, you're still deaf, by the way. Like, that's gonna last for an entire hour.
Yeah, but that's not gonna
Yeah.
stop us from searching the bodies.
No, it's not.
Oh, I want to help Elmira back onto her feet.
You know, maybe Gurren would be better.
Does she have any potions on her body?
No, she doesn't.
I'll use the wand.
I have 46 HP, so that's 10 charges. Damn.
Yeah, I need 40 hits.
So you're fine with 10 charges, Kenny?
I toss a stick onto the ground. Whip out my other wand. And finish you off.
Need 8 charges.
Are we gonna call it soon? Cause it's 4:30.
Soon, yes.
Alright, I'll
Mike.
heal those two. You gotta tell me how many charges you need.
8 charges.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need 8 too. It's 11 per 2 charges, right?
We need another wand.
For fuck's sake, we're not gonna do the trick again.
We have half a wand left.
I think we should wait out the deafness. Like, get back next time it's gone.
I loot all the +5 long hammers.
Unfortunately, you find none of those.
Oh good, more things we don't have expertise for. I mean proficiency. What? You didn't roll ninja or samurai? Too bad.
We have a year. I'm thinking of re-rolling. No, because we never lose more spells. Well, actually, retraining.
That's what
Speaking
you.
of getting
Fuck
the
is a
improved protocol,
Shosoku?
It's Shizuku of the Nightwind.
so if I get improved critical, what does the 20 katana go to?
Hey, amulets of natural armor. I think I'll take one.
Everyone should take one except me.
No?
What were
Go
you
down
saying?
to 15? Does an 18 to 20 crit range go to 15?
Yes.
Improved critical?
18, 19, 20 becomes 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Gotta think of it like this: you have 3 values where you can crit on. That doubles, so it becomes 6.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Item is pretty cool.
I think that's worth it.
Who has Shuishan? Lilith, right? Add
Yeah.
Shuishan to your sheet. You can find it under specific magical weapons.
Actually there, okay.
Yeah, all the weapons from the adventure pass are in there. Except one.
Find it under magic custom.
No.
No, magic. No weapons, magical weapons, and then type in Shuisen.
It's called Suishan, Guardian of the Amaterasu. And you will find it under weapons, new magic. It's in that list.
Yeah.
Or just search
And
for it.
And it has no price, so... And don't read the text.
Oh, don't read it?
Don't read the text.
Yeah, there's spoilers.
Okay.
There's a surprise regarding that weapon. Did everyone take one of those amulets?
I did.
No, I can't take one because I have my amulet of Mighty Fist.
I'll take...
So-
I guess...
Surprised the
Deadly
bear didn't
Kiss.
have one.
Got the... poisoned daggers.
Deadly Kiss is a dagger indeed. That can easily be poisoned. As a swift action you can apply a poison to it. And you don't need to use poison, the poison use ability to actually be able to do that effectively. Without poisoning yourself.
Okay. Looks like we've got 3 amulets of natural armor left. Let's give those to Ursula and Hawk Lady.
Niobe has natural armor, she can benefit from it. And you want us to give wealth to an NPC?
Yeah, she did help, right? Could be her payment.
Who? Niobe? Niobe is a chosen one of the Amaterasu family. She deserves everything.
Technically she is. Because she was there when you opened it.
Yeah.
But she can't use
Give her
it.
some more respect.
She has natural armor for AC, so she can't.
Okay, about the rest. What do you do with the rest? Because I want to get this over with.
I want
the
to
room?
basically.
The room where that lady came from also has some treasure in it. Behind this, a nice looking screen, which is worth some money, you find a small leather trunk in which you find some nice stuff, including a disguise kit if someone wants it, and a nice blowgun made from Jade and lapis lazuli. Not usable as a weapon, but it is worth quite a bit as an art object. Some gold in Tian coins, and that's about it.
I'd just sell all the rest.
Yeah, same, so
350, 550. Okay.
Besides, Uxaka has pretty high AC, Lilith.
Niobe?
Mm-hmm.
Uxaka. Someone should use it. Someone should sell those things. Amulets of natural armor are like not much.
They're like 2,000.
1,000 gold.
Yeah.
What's up with that Shizuku Nightwind? I still don't know what it is.
Well, look it up.
It's like a ninja outfit. It's like good for no armor people who do ninja shit.
Deadly Kiss looks like this. It looks like a dagger. The shuriken look like this. They look like shuriken. And the Shozoku of the Nightwind looks like a very comfy pajama. That's also spattered with blood.
You know, this thing looks actually pretty nice for me.
Well, then take it.
I mean, +2 AC? Oh no, it's armor, then my major arm doesn't work anymore. Never mind. I'm not getting my AC for some...
1200.
Well, we could maybe use it as a disguise to move around here.
Nah, that won't work.
No way.
Nobody want Deadly Kiss?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, you're taking
No
it?
one.
Oh, you're rendering them.
Well, if you wanted to use poisons, that was your chance, because that's literally the one weapon that makes using poisons viable.
Yeah, but I'm not playing Baudrillard with this character.
Good. Nobody's taking the Shosoku either?
Nope.
No. Cash it out.
That's a lot of money, I believe. It shows a clue.
It's like 6 grand or something.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone takes 4,306.5 gold. I'm only saying it once, so if you didn't add it, well, too bad.
Something happened. I'm not sure why. I lost 2,000 gold somehow. I'm not sure what happened.
You purchased your amulet.
Oh, damn it.
So everyone
Okay,
gets
I'll just add 2,000 and then I'll...
What?
He by accident
I
purchased an
purchased
extra
the
amulet.
amulet.
Yeah, make sure that you also always select buy for free.
Oh, I should remove the...
You can just sell it for 100% and then re-add it for free. Otherwise,
I just gave myself 2,000.
okay, that's also
Spam.
possible. So I'm assuming that everyone did it, so
Yeah.
good job everyone. That's this week's session. You are about halfway
Did we
down.
level?
Let's see, I don't think so.
I didn't prepare as much for
Actually, you do. You're level 6.
Baddie. Wait, what?
Really?
Yes.
Well then, Elvira?
Oh yeah, that's where you come online.
Buddy disconnected from your channel.
So you are level 6. Who left?
Kenny,
You
you have to go.
Yeah, you are
Have
level
to go.
6. Make sure that you level before next session. Make sure that your stats on Roll20 are updated before next session, because what is on Roll20 at the start of the session are your stats. Period. No discussion. Just warning you. So I suggest you do it now. And that was a session.